base. Hello. You have pretty eyes. Kisses, kisses, kisses. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'll take your kisses. I'll take your kisses. Take your kisses any day. Yes. Yes, I'll take your kisses any day.
I'll try to push you.
Yeah, I got a strong stance. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Oh, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. Yeah, something there. Looks like a scab or something behind his ear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a tick maybe. You guys. Rah, 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 rah.
No service on there,
You might have to switch to our Wi-Fi. It's definitely data service down here.
What did you say?
You might have to switch to our Wi-Fi service because you don't get data down here. You like password is like some version of the password.
I was trying
Oh, I can check the weather. What are you doing, Loon? Oh, you don't pee in the basement. You know better than that. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get over here. Do I have your leash to run you out? Get over here. Hold on. I gotta go bring her to finish doing what she was doing. Loony tried to pee in the basement. Loony, we don't do that. Let me grab your leash. She knows better than that. She's never peed in the house since she was little. Sometimes they get a weird idea about the basement, though, and treat it like it's outside. It's like pouring here. Yeah, we got Phoenix today. He's just hanging out. I'll chat for a second before I go back downstairs. I'm not chatting because I got my friend here, so chatting with him. Go finish your peas. They did drink a lot of water. There you go. You finished out here. Yeah, Phoenix has been non-stop like trying to hump Loony. So that's what's been happening. So there's going to be a lot of barking because Phoenix is just like constantly trying to hump Loony. So Phoenix tries to hump her, then Loony tells him no, and then he gets like barks back at her like, why? I want to. Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, you can let her back in. She peed.
We were thinking of cutting up sooner rather than later.
Okay. Yeah, before it gets too nasty out.
And we're worried about putting him down for bed. So.
All right, have a nice day. Good to see you. Can I give you a hug? It was really good to see you. And I hope you feel better. I know you were having a rough day too the other day. I'm been like horrible. So I hope we both get better. And I'm looking forward to seeing more of you this summer. And good to see you too, Ben.
Good to see you. Want to put the down?
I gotta go get something to clean up Loony's pee. I'm surprised she did that. She has not done that in like forever. She hasn't peed in the house since she was a puppy. You got him?
Thank you so much.
No problem. Good to see you guys.
Come on, buddy.
The rain's cooled off a tiny bit since you got here, so.
practice with a slip chain, so that's what I'm doing.
The slip chain. Oh yeah, that's what Loony uses. They're good because they don't like come up over your head.
Yeah.
All right, Loony, you can stay here. I'll play with you down here a little bit.
Just say goodbye to you.
Yeah, you can say bye to Loony. Go ahead, Loony. Go say bye. Yeah. There you go.
No,
Stay on the floor. She's a good dog. Come back down. Loon, come.
All right.
All right. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, I got it. All right. Well, I guess they're heading out. They're going to dinner. They just dropped by for a little bit. Let the dogs hang out, but I have a couple shorts. Phoenix has been like nonstop trying to hump Loony. So they weren't like playing too much because Phoenix is getting to that age. He's like 10 months or so now, between 8 and 10 months. And they're waiting till he's 2 to fix him because he's like a really large breed dog, if you can't tell. He's been huge since he was a puppy. So they're waiting, trying to wait at least till 2 to get him fixed, but he's getting like really like just obnoxious around female dogs. Loony, don't sniff your pee area. Let me go. I need to get something to go wipe that up. Like a towel or something. Hi, Emerson. How are you? Emerson said, I love Huskies. Tricky Ricky said, hi, great to see you. Oh, now she's pooping down here. Loony! What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? Get over here. Let's go. Back outside. Come on. I was trying to go get something to clean up your first mistake, and you go do another mistake right next to it. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing to me, girl? Why are you being so naughty? Like number 5 in the books. Number 5 in the books. I don't know what that means. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Don't forget to smash that like. Thank you so much, Tricky. Here, come here. Come here. Yeah, it's been pouring all day. Oh, let me go make sure Marigold went back in. My mom was worried about her because it was pouring. I don't know if she went back in. Sometimes they like the rain, though, but it was like really pouring earlier. Loon, you gonna finish pooping? Marigold, come in. I don't see her. I don't see her. She must still be out wandering. All right, you gonna poop? You gonna poop? Do you live in Ohio? No, I'm in New Hampshire. Oh, I'm like number 5. Oh, thank you. I see what you mean. We have 6 likes and legends now. Nice, nice. Thank you so much, Tricky. Come here, Loon. Come here. You gonna finish your poop or what? You only did like one little turd before I disturbed you. I caught her mid-poop and made her stop, but I don't know if she'll be able to get the rest out now that I disturbed her. I wasn't gonna let her finish up downstairs. Come on. You gonna finish out here? Or was that all? I don't want to bring you back down and then have you try to do it downstairs. It's raining on me. Emerson said, how much animals do we have? Kind of a lot. If you count all the chickens, we have 8 chickens, 4 lovebirds. Don't touch that. 8 chickens, 4 lovebirds, 2 goats, 2 cats, and a dog. There she goes. She's pooping the rest of it. Am I missing anyone? Yeah. Oh, and a guinea hen. So we get our 2 goats. This is Whiskey and Lily. Hi, Whiskey and Lily. Hello. He's just got hay on him a little bit. But yeah, that's Whiskey and Lily, the goats. Whiskey's the black and white with the beard. He's a boy. He's got a big beard. And then that's Lily, a little female. They're Nigerian dwarf goats. Lily is chubby. No, Whiskey's the chubby one. That's Lily. Whiskey's the chubby one. He's got a big chunk. Chonka Wonka. Are you a Chonka Wonka? Look at his little teeth. Bella says, hi, Whiskey. Oh, Loony's eating the guinea hen food. Loony, everyone likes to eat Marigold's food. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. So your hay's pretty low. Let me get you some hay. Hold on. I don't want her running out. But... I just don't want Loony running out while she's eating the damn food. I don't think she's going anywhere. Alright, getting some hay for the goaties. Oh, it always falls up there. We can go see the chickens too. I'd like to check on them. Hello, Loony, stop eating Marigold's food. So yeah, those are the goats. Come on, Loon, over here, bud. And go find Marigold. Come here. Let me go get like a rain jacket though, so I don't get soaked. Come here. Come here. Let me get a rain jacket. Sorry, my bra is like, I wore kind of a low cut shirt and my bra keeps popping out. And I got like a bright blue bra on. Oh. Sorry, Ma. Phoenix just kept trying to hump Loony, so it was like a back and forth, like them yelling at each other. Phoenix just kept trying to hump Loony.
It was like ridiculous. That's worse.
Yeah, they're correcting each other. So he tries to hump her, and then she goes, rah, rah, rah. And then he goes, rah, rah, rah. I want to do it.
Well, it's like horrible sounding. I mean, it's like when I yell, they stop.
Yeah, they weren't like fighting. It was like bickering.
I don't know where the bird went.
Yeah, I'm going out to find her. I'm going to put Loony on the run for a second. I just need a coat. She's not in, so I'm going to go look around.
I hope the dog didn't get her.
The dog didn't get her. The dog was with me. And Phoenix just went to the back door. Loony was with me. She didn't touch nobody, so I need my coat. My just like a light coat that so I can just put this green one on. I was looking for my VT coat. I don't know where that is. Where's my VT coat? Maybe it's on my mom's side. It's my coat that was my dad's. I don't know where it is. Is my VT coat over there? I like it in the rain. This one's like kind of okay, but it's not actually waterproof. Is my VT coat over here?
Your coat?
My VT coat?
Probably in the closet.
I thought I left it by the door one day. Yeah, I thought one day I left it on your side. No, that one's yours. Mine's slightly bigger. That one's yours. I can throw on yours, but mine's like slightly bigger. No. Well, one of them is, but that's not mine. But I'll wear this one because it's just like a rain. I have Vin's old one that's slightly bigger. You have yours that was like yours. Because you and Vin both. That's mine. I have Vin's. Well, because yours is smaller. I have Vin's, because I like them oversized and baggy. But yeah, I have this one.
That is clutter. Who didn't flush?
I flush. Sometimes I don't hold the handle long enough.
You have to, that one there is like, it makes you hotter because it's a seal. It seals your body.
I don't know.
When you want water, so it's actually worse. You'll be hot in that.
Well, it's also black, but.
When I wear that, it's like a windbreaker. If you get hot, the heat gets trapped. That's how
All
it
right.
is.
Yeah, let me go look in my other closet then.
Wear it over a sweatshirt and
Let me look in my other closet. It's not in my coat closet, which is usually where my VT coat is. But maybe it got into one of my other closets. Where it went. I have my dad's old coat. And it's like the perfect coat for when it's raining like this. It's like a work jacket, and it's waterproof on the outside and like in the comfortable material on the inside. I don't know where it went. I wore it not too long ago. Did Michael take it? Make sure my brother didn't take it. Sometimes he takes stuff. He's probably like, ooh, BT coat, let me borrow it. That's not in here. There's not in here. Always looking for things on my stream. My stream may as well just be called like the hide and go seek channel. Hide and go seek for ADHD people. Hi, Smiley. Welcome in. My life today wore me out, Ari. Oh no, what were you doing in yours? Look at me, I look crazy. My hair is just from the rain. Yeah, I don't see it in any of my closets. I had it out the other day. I wore it. Do you think Michael would have grabbed it? It is like a large coat. I don't think Mike would have taken it, would you? I did that before when I had a VT thing, because we all like love my stepdad and he's gone. So when you have something that's been inherited from him, people fight over it. It's like we're fighting over his scraps. So just like fell in the bottom of my closet somewhere. Let me get my tripod too so I can put my phone down without and be able to look for things. That's the other thing, is finding the tripod itself. I had that last night. Where did I put the tripod? Oh, here it is. It's still on my couch from last night. Yeah, what were you up to in your stream, Butterfly? And hi, by the way, to Smiley. YouTube fired. Don't forget to a lot of talking. Oh, girl, I'm a rapper of YouTube as fast as I talk. Yeah, your streams are like people. There's just too many people to keep up with. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, girl. I'm a little afraid if my streams get bigger, you know. I'm a little afraid to get my channel growing. I'm like, oh no, I'm a slow person. I don't know how I'm going to keep up with that. I'm like trying to look and see if I missed something in between the coats, but I really don't think so. It's not in here. And I definitely had it the other day, like maybe a week or so ago. You think Mike would have taken it? I remember leaving my coat literally like right here on the chair one day when I came in. And the only other place to look is her closet. Or like on the back of the door sometimes. I know Loony wants to get back outside. She's like, take me out, Mama. Take me out. Take me out. My mom's been like digging through all my old clothes and stealing my stuff. I don't know. Let's look in here. I don't see it in here either, though. I don't see it. Okay, this is like something that's actually meaningful to me, this coat, so it's not like anything special, but this is something that I don't want to lose. So the only other explanation is if my brother took it, or I can't remember if I let him borrow it once, if he was like here and needed a coat to go home in. It was cold. And this one again, just to see if I missed it in here. I go through each one separately, so I don't see it. Come on, son. I'm still looking for the coat. Do you think Michael could have taken it?
Off my, no. Off my couch.
Well, I don't see it anywhere. Like the last place I remember seeing it, I left it right.
You left the basement door open, the light on, and the door open to outside of the door
Yeah,
into the garage. So if the dog got out, boom.
I had to go back and she peed and pooped down there. I had to go back down and clean.
Oh, where's that?
Yeah, I had taken it off one day and left it on this chair over here right by your door. And it hasn't been seen since. This is my coat. I don't think this fits me, this raincoat. Right now I just need a damn coat to go out in, but yeah, this one's like too tight in the shoulders. Coat just like this, but bigger. It's a coat just like this, but bigger. I can wear hers, but I did. I checked all of my spaces. Yeah, I know, but you'd be able to see it. It's pretty big. All right, I'm just wearing yours for now because I have to get outside and look for the birds.
I don't have piles of shit. I can look around and go, I don't have any piles of clothes anyway.
Yeah, that's why I looked in your closet.
Yeah.
Because it was over here. I had left it right on your bench.
So
I know the last time I wore it, the last time it was raining and I left it on the bench. I had left it right here. I don't think so, but I can go look because I have to go back down the basement. A past life. I don't know. I have a feeling Michael has it. I think I might have let him borrow it once. No, I feel like I might have let him borrow it because it was here and then he had to go do something and I'm like, here, just borrow my coat, but bring it back. I'll borrow yours for now, but I think Mike might have it. I'll have to ask him. I have like a vague memory of letting him borrow a coat. Could have been one of the sweatshirts though. All right. She did go back in the house? Okay. All right. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. The bickering with me and my mom. Oh, thank you, Bella. Smiley says hi to your mom and is eating where you are. Yep. What? Yeah, that's what I said. I dropped it on your chair. That's the last place I saw it. I know I just dropped things. But I remember where I dropped them. I'm aware that I just dropped things. I have ADD. That happens. But I do kind of remember where I dropped them, and I can think back to where I dropped it. Hi, Peter Donovan. How are you? And yes, it is raining. We finally got, it was like really pouring a little while ago, but we got a little break in the storm. It's not like, it's just kind of drizzly right now. So I was gonna Loony play for a minute and go visit my baby chickies. And I was gonna get Marigold in, but apparently my mom got her in. Just because it's stormy out. I saw you. Hi, Court. I did see you. I've just been distracted with my mom, so I haven't been able to answer you guys. Ready? Oh, I could in your car maybe.
He didn't take the car.
Oh, he didn't? Oh, I don't think it's in my car. I don't think I left anything in my car, but I can look. Pretty sure I cleaned out the car the other day because I went to the beach and I was pulling everything out that was like got wet. Didn't see it in there. I was trying not to leave stuff in the car because I know, yeah, it's not been that busy in my chat, but I've been looking for my things, so my eyes weren't on the chat. I was looking for my coat. It's a coat just like this. It's literally the same coat but bigger because this is my mom's version. And then my mom and my dad both had one. It's VT Construction, which is my stepdad's old company from when he was alive. So my mom had a jacket, and then my stepdad has his jacket. So this is my mom's jacket that she's always had. And then when my dad passed away, I took his jacket. So I have my dad's jacket. So hence. What is it? Cabbage? Yeah, I'll bring it to them. Yeah, they liked the watermelon. Hi, Stratty. Nice coat, pretty coat. Yeah, it's like a maroon, kind of like cranberry red. But yeah, it's held up for all the years. There's a little paint on this one. And mine doesn't really have paint, but the zipper's broken on mine. It's not completely broken, but it's really hard to get it to zip. So I just don't bother most of the time. But I like wearing them open anyway. It's just to keep the rain off of you. What'd she have? She has a little piece of cabbage or something for the goat, not the goats, for the birds. She wanted to see if they like. Oh, she's got more cucumbers or something growing in here, but those aren't gonna last very long in that pot. They'll overtake that pot. Where'd she put it? A little cabbage. I bring these little cabbage pieces to the chickies. They like their little enclosure. It stays nice and dry in there because it's all covered. They're still able to come out even in the rain. Hi, Loony. Sorry, Phoenix, the name of this stream is kind of off now because Phoenix left pretty quick. So to anyone coming in, Phoenix no here no more. But we still got Loony. Man, my potatoes just keep growing. My potatoes just keep growing. Hello. Hello. Hello, guys. Oh, let me make sure the string. You gotta make sure the string is in here or you won't be able to get out. Hello. Hello, chicky dickies. Some cabbage? Cabbage? Pop, pop, pop. They've been shitting all over the chair, though. Smiley says at least the plants are getting water, right? Yeah, it's very good. The plants do good with, like, these kind of big rainstorms. I gotta stake my tomatoes soon. Some of them are getting so big they're toppling over. Starting to. Hi! Yeah, you just peck at it? Come on. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Hello. Hello. Smiley says they're getting bigger. Yeah, it's like every day they seem like they get bigger. There's Miss Apple. Hope you're behind me pecking at me, as always. Miss Apple always pecking at me. Hey, Apple. Boop, boop. What's up? What's up? Is it cabbage? Boop, boop. Stratty. How big will they get? A little bigger. This one's almost full grown. A little bigger than her. This one looks like almost full grown. She'll get a little bigger, but she's almost grown. Ooh, I'm gonna actually take the coat off. It does get hot real quick. I'll take my coat off for a second while I'm under here. Hi, Juniper. And Holly. And Apple coming to peck at me. The black one looks bigger than the other ones. Yeah, she always has been. Remember, even from a baby, there was that one tall black one that all the other babies would hide under. I have a short I can repost and show you guys. The black one was always bigger. I picked her because she looked big and strong. And after what happened to the guinea hens, I was like, I want, and like Daffy, how Daffy was like undergrown. I was like, I want to pick the biggest, strongest looking chicken. I don't want anything happening in my chickie babies. So I picked her because she looked big and strong. But I think she was just a few days older than the other ones. But she definitely grows faster. And she's starting to get that like greenish sheen on her feathers too. The black sometimes gets like a greenish sheen in the sun. You see, it's like iridescent. It's very pretty. She's a pretty girl. It's Witch Hazel / Raven. And then Miss Maple. Yeah, Miss Maple. Maple the Comet. That's Courtney's favorite. She is losing a lot of the white, but it is still white there. But she's definitely not as white as she was. I will return, my connection's not good. Smiley says, yes, I remember that. Yeah, so the big black one, all the other ones kind of treat her. All the other ones kind of treat her like she's the mama. She's the mama of the flock. She's head chicken. And this is Ash. She's just a sweetie. She's very calm and sweet. Hi, Ash. That was a little gray one. Hi. Aren't you frozen? You look like you're a statue. There you go. Juniper. Hey, Juniper. Here. I'm still trying to get Juniper to like me. She's a little spooky. She gets spooked easy. Oh, Bella says I'm back. My mom called. Ooh, there she goes. Yeah, they're liking all the little... We want to put some like actual perches in here. We just haven't gotten it yet. But for now, my mom's put like a bunch of little things in here for them to hop up on and stuff. And even this, if they want, they can... I think we have to make this more sturdy, but it's like a little swing. Just have to make it more sturdy by putting another rope on either side of that. I just stuck my jacket on there for now because it was the only place that wasn't going to get chicken poop on it. Hi, Juniper. Juniper. Yeah, go ahead. Holly, you missed it. Oh, there you go. Get it. You guys missed it. There you go. Ash pecking at my shoes. You want some? You gotta peck it a little harder. A little harder. See, Maple got it. She tore a piece off. Hey, go get some Apple. You're good at pecking. Yeah, Maple figured it out. Hi. Hi, Holly. And Miss Willow. I gotta go see Loony. She getting lonely over there. Loony getting lonely. The lonely Loony. Get it, Juniper, get it. Here.
Are they going to the cabin?
A little bit. They gotta figure out how to pull a little harder to like tear pieces off. They have to figure out how to pull things a little harder to get pieces off of it. Oh, sorry. Did I spook ya? Here. Junie. Junie, Junie. Junie, Junie. Burp, burp. Hi. Hi. There you go. Hi, Apple. She just comes and pecks at me. I go, hello. I still got water there. Here, Ash. Hi. Hello. You looking in my eyes? Hello. You want a piece? Oh. You get some? Oh, you dropped it though. Here. You get it? Yeah. What? No, that's my bite. Take the... That's my bug bite. Smiley says, no owls! Soon we'll have fresh farm eggs. Yes, gonna be awesome. We've already been eating some of Marigold's eggs, so... Look at them all preening their little feathers. All of them taking little preens. Look at them all. 1, 2, 3. I love watching them like fluffing their feathers, doing their little preening. It's so cute. Smiley says, I'm running away from the owls. Apple. Missed it. There you go. Get some. Burp, 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 burp. There you go. There you go. You get, there you go. Did you get it? Oh, almost got it, Apple. Good. There you go. Yeah, I'm just going to make the pieces a little smaller for them. She's trying. Here, what about this? There's a little piece. The owls are your husband, Smiley. It's like we're trying to brainwash Smiley. The owls are your husband. The owls are your husband. You love the owls, Smiley. You love the owls. Hey, Apple. Sweet Apple. Sweet Apple girl. And then sweet little Ash. Oh. Hi, honey. And Sequoia. Hello. Hello, baby Sequoia. She's still got a little peep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Mm-hmm. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, you remind us you're still a baby even though you're getting big with your little peeps. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, burp, burp. Big little Ash. Smiley says, no, the owl's not my husband. Lucky's my husband. Yeah, Lucky's gonna eat those owls. Burp, burp. Oh, you sweet boy. Sweet little girl. You're a sweet little girl. Yes, aren't you? You're a sweet little girl. Hi. Hi, Holly. Beep, 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 beep. You have pretty green eyes, Holly. Look at her pretty green eyes. Hi. Hi. Hello. Yeah? Do you want to be the star like your sister Apple? Oops, sorry. Did I spook you? I move a little too fast. Sometimes you spook them. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Harley kissing the camera. Yep. Isn't that funny? Hi. What about you, Witch Hazel? Do you want to be a star? You're the head honcho of the chicken coop. You're the mama. You're the big mama of the family. You did a good job taking care of your younger siblings. Yes, you've done such a good job taking care of all your younger siblings. Yes. Good girl. I took Lucky out for ice cream. Ooh, Lucky likes that. That must be where he is. He must be out on his ice cream date. Look at everybody. Oh, she's getting it. She's trying to get that piece of cabbage. She's pecking at it, Miss Sequoia. She's like, I will get that little piece of cabbage. I will get it. Yeah. I wish I could sit, but they shat all over the chair. You guys shatted all over the chair. Yeah. Miss Maple? Maple was the one that had pasty butt when she was a baby. Remember that? You had a butt. We had to show off your little butt and clean it. We had to clean your little butt in the sink. Yes, we did. We had to clean your naughty little butt. Yeah. Yeah. We sure did. We sure did. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah. And Willow. Willow's a sweet girl, too. Willow's a very, like, curious, happy-go-lucky chicken. She's always running around and being silly. She's the one that liked to fly up at the, when I put that little swing in, when they were in the little brooder thing, and I put the little swing, she was the one that was always jumping on the swing. She's like a fun-loving little chicken. Huh, fun-loving little chicken. Just learning their little personalities. Busy lady. Hi, busy lady. How you doing, busy lady? Beep, 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 beep. It's just me. Hi, Apple. Burp, burp. Hi. He's just pecking at me. He's pecking at me. Little girl with the fluffy cheeks. Yeah, see, she don't like to be touched as much. I'm trying to win over Juniper. Oh, sorry. Hi. Hello. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Yeah, is that little apple. Look at them. This little ladder roost is kind of cute, how they all jump on the ladder and like on different steps. Hi, Apple. I love you, Apple. I love you, Apple. It's just me. Hi. I love you, Apple. Hi, Juniper. Hi. Yeah, you actually coming towards me? Hello. Yeah. Yeah, I'm helping you preen. Give me little scritches. Yeah. That's adorable. Aren't they so cute? These are all the little babies that you guys got to hold. Well, Smiley was too scared to hold them. I don't know if you were scared of holding the chickens themselves or scared to hurt the chickens, because like that's how I am with babies. I'm sometimes afraid to hold babies because I'm afraid I'm going to hurt them, like drop them or something. I'm not afraid the baby's going to do anything to me, but sometimes when you're like something so small and delicate, I'm afraid I'm going to hurt it. So I'm curious if you were actually afraid of the chickens or if you were just afraid you were going to hurt it. We're having hot dogs for dinner. Oh, I brought burger stuff. I want to make burgers later. You making your hot dogs reminded me I have burger stuff. I gotta go pull out my hamburgers. That's what I'll have. Miss Junie. Miss Junie. There you go. Juniper. Hi. Oh, look, there's a bug. Can you get it? Get that bug. Get that bug. Get the bug, guys. Get that bug. There's a bug coming through your chicken coop. It's a perfect opportunity for you to learn how to eat bugs. Look. Get it. Get it. You see it? Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Come on. Get it, guys. One of you. Come on. Yeah, get that bug. Come on. You guys are chickens. That's what you're supposed to do. Look. See it? Get it. Come on. You pick it up with something? Oh, yeah. You see it? There you go. Get it. No, that's the feather. She's going after the feather. Don't go after the feather. You're supposed to go after the bug, you goof. Here, look. Right there. There you go. You got it, girl. Get that bug. Get it. Get it. Get it. Protein. Protein. Go on. There you go. Get it. Get that bug. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. You got it, girl. You got it. Go on. You gotta learn how to forage. They're like still babies. You're very obviously still babies if you can't figure out how to get a bug. That's what chickens do, guys. Come on. It's half dead now. You can get it. Juniper, get the bug. Get the bug. You guys gonna go get the bug? Connie, hi Connie. Connie says hi Ari. How are you doing, Connie? my life and journey. You guys gonna get that bug? Hi. Hey you, there's a bug down there. I get it on this, like, I don't like to touch them, they're gross. Here, look, get the bug. Oh, there you go. Holly got it. She said, I want that bug. Did you actually eat it or did you just drop it again? I don't know. She grabbed it. She saw it and she grabbed it. I don't know if she dropped it again, but she definitely went for it. I assume she got it. I don't see it anywhere else, so. Good job, Holly. Good job. Acting like a chicken, eating the bugs. That's what I want you, rest of you doing. I want you seeing those bugs and grabbing them, snatching them up. Keep all them bugs out of my garden. Any bug you see working its way that way towards my garden, you grab it. She wanted that. Yeah, right? She saw it and she snatched it. I couldn't get the other ones to grab it. They're just babies. They're learning. They gotta learn how to forage for their own food. Everything's been handed to them in the form of grain. Yeah? Look you little chickens. Look your little yellow feet. Your little yellow feet. Like your cute feet. Little scaly feet. She's like looking at me like, what are you doing to my feet? Yeah, I'm just rubbing your feet. I'm just rubbing your feet. You get your little foot massage? Yeah? Yeah? She's so curious. She's like, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, a little foot massage. You kind of like that, huh? They grow from my bug bites. The little bug bites on my arm. Yeah. They said, ooh, that feels good. Yeah, little foot massage, huh? Little foot massage. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. You going down too, or are you staying up here? Who's pecking at me? Of course it's Apple. Who's pecking at me? Of course it's Apple. Every time I feel some peck, I look down and it's Apple. She always comes and taps at me. If someone's pecking at me, I can guess with like 80% certainty that it's Apple. Look at her all fluffed. Look at the way she's cool looking chicken. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Junie. Juniper, I just want to be friends. I just want to be friends, Juniper. Miss Maple. All the other ones I'm friends with. Juniper's got an issue with me. Yeah, you tap it. You can tap at me, but I can't tap at you. Burp, burp. Hi. Burp. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp. Yeah. Burp, 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 burp. It's funny, if you tap, they'll all come to investigate. They say, oh, what's she doing? What's she tapping at? Yeah. 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 Hi. Hi. the two little ones, Juniper and Sequoia. Hi. Hello. Hello. He's knocking my coat down. I kind of need both hands. I like put one hand behind her and then scoop her up from the other side. Hello. Scoop her. Should do a live stream where I just leave my camera here all day and watch the chickens. Like I do with the rainstorm that night. Oh, there you go. Almost. Hi. Hi. Is this me? Can I get you? There you go. I got her. There you go. Yeah. Can I sit with you? Me. Oh, sit down, baby. Sit down, baby June. Oh, what's your siblings jumping on you? Gentle. Hey. Why are you squawking? You right? Hey. Hey. You okay? June. Junie. Okay. It's me. Hey. Hold on. Calm down. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's your sister. She's right here. There's your mama. She's right there. Yeah. You come to see what was wrong with Junie? Yeah. She's fine. You're tapping on my... I see Loony. Yeah, I gotta go get her. Hi. This black one really is like the mama hen. She came to see why Juniper was squawking. Trying to get her used to being held a little bit. She gets all upset. All the other ones come up to me. I don't know what her problem is. Poor little girl. There's Stratty. Junie, here. And some treats. Whoop. Here you go. Here. Oh, treats, here. Here you go. Oh, sorry, I made a noise. Here you go. Here. Burp, burp, burp. Here. Yeah, that's for you, Junie. It's for you. Yeah. Yeah. No, that was for Juniper, because I'm trying to be friends with her. Don't steal Junie's food. That's for sweet little Juniper, the baby. She's the baby of the family. She's in the list. Junie. Junie June. Juniper and June. It's June, and we're trying to make friends with little Juniper. You want some too? You can have some too, Sequoia. You're the second youngest. Poor Loony. Yeah, we gotta go see Loony. Juniper, eat the rest of this, girl. Here. Here go. Just let the birdies get the rest of this out of my hand. Then we'll go see Miss Loony. Here. Here, June. June, over here. Here you go. Yeah, this was for you. They keep butting her out of the way. That was for June. That was for June. Alright, let's go see Loony. Loony says this was supposed to be my show. Looks like the rain's cooled down a little bit. That's good. But yeah, see, this is the bird swing. It just needs to be tied up on these two sides too so it doesn't twist as much. Loony, Mama's coming! I can get out of here. There we go. Mama's coming to see you, Loon! Man, look at the sky. It's like gray, but like sunny on one side and then gray on the other side. Loony says, Mom, so you hear me? Loony! Yeah, look, see how big some of the tomato plants are starting to flop. Gotta get some, oh my God, oh no. Stepped on that mud and the mud just made the whole thing come down and I had flowers there. Hopefully it didn't ruin them too badly. Accidentally slipped on the mud. But yeah, see, these gotta get staked. Stake the tomato plants. Just at least get some dirt around those. Just the mud's washing the soil away a little bit. Rain, rain. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Loony, where's your ball? Go get your ball. Let's go. Ball's way over there. Go get it. Yeah, go get it. Go get it, girl. Loony! And Stratty. Loony, come. Yeah, it's still like lightly raining, but the sun's starting to come out. The sun. Loony, come. You peeing again? I gotta go get a drink. I'm thirsty. I see Stratty. Stratty, where's your brother Lucky? Loony, you ready? You ready? Smiley says, Loony says, yay, Mommy playing with me. Yeah, she ain't coming over to play though. You guys lost power? Connie says, I lost power today with our storm. Yeah, ours hasn't been that bad. It was like really windy and pouring for a while though. Look at these eggplant plants though, man. The rain doing them good. Look how big they're opening up. Those are looking good. The eggplants are looking good. Ready? Ready? Yeah. Yeah, get it, Loon, get it. Is the power back now? Or are you on data on your phone? Look at the cauliflowers, like purple. The purple cauliflower. Ooh, that one's turning a little black though at the edges. That's not good. That one looks good though. Sometimes they get like a little black. what on earth happened here? Ooh. What happened here? And this is all dug up. But Loony, I had a watermelon here. Oh, the watermelon's still there. Okay, that's good. One watermelon's still there. I think there was only one in that row. But I don't know what happened here. It's got like the whole top of my plant came off. Like a whole piece of the plant. I don't know how that happened. Maybe Loony can still get into here a little bit. And I thought there was a third watermelon on this side. One of those is missing. Hey! Quiet! Stop! Stop grabbing at me. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, there it is. Just trying to figure out what's wrong with my plants. Y'all ruined my plants. There it is. There's the other one. Found it. Alright, I found them. I fixed them. Hopefully it didn't ruin them too badly. You ruined my plants. Ready? I had to fix the plant. You stepped on them. I should probably move this wire a little bit. She can get like just to the right edge there if she strains on the, because it's a bungee, she can like pull on it a little bit. So she can get like a little further. I'm gonna have to shorten that a little bit more, but I need not a screwdriver, like a little wrench thing to move it and tighten it again. Just keep her on this side for now, but I just fixed it. She knocked one of the buds off the other plant though. Yeah. Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Ready? Did you have fun with your friend Phoenix trying to hump you? Come on. Come on. Did you have fun with your friend Phoenix? He was just trying to hump you the whole time. Huh? You wanted to make Loony puppies. Phoenix wanted to make little baby Loonies. Phoenix says, I want baby Loonies. I want baby Loonies. I want lots of baby Loonies. Loony's fixed so that she can't do that. Loony's fixed so she can't do that. Phoenix isn't yet, but he's still a puppy. But he's a puppy that's getting awful randy. Phoenix wants Loony to be his girlfriend. I hope Lucky comes back before the rain. Yeah, before the rain starts up again. It might be going away. I hope the rain doesn't come back at all, and it just is what it is. Loony, careful there, bud. Don't dig too deep. You end up hitting the roots of that plant. Come on. Come on. Ready? Jamie. Hi, Jamie. Lucky, are you around? She's knocked her dish over. How's you doing, Jamie? There's a bug on my hand. Get off me, bug. Little mosquito. No owls. I'm good. Still no rain. Still no rain on your end. Loony, come on. Come on. You already dug deep enough there. I don't know why you're trying to dig more. If you're getting hot, we can go in. Sometimes she digs a hole to cool off because she'll go and sit in the like cool dirt underneath the ground. So like the dirt underground is obviously going to be cooler than this dirt that's been at the top, like baking in the sun. It's not really that hot today, but she's a dog still, and she got a fur coat on. I gotta remember that. So I like all the moss over here. Cute moss. You like the moss too, Loony? Smiley says, I'll send you rain. Jamie said, monsoon is my favorite part of summer. Monsoon? Is that just like big rainstorms? Well, they crushed this one, so I'll take these flowers into my mom because they're broken. Anyway, if I can clip them off, they're all on the ground anyway. There we go. There we go. Take these daisies into mom because they like snapped and fell on the ground. Get her a peony too, because those are all on the ground too. Get her a peony. A peony. There we go. There's some daisies and peonies. These smell really nice. Trying to flip it. Peonies and daisies. The peonies smell so fragrant. I got you flowers that broke.
Yeah, most of them by the rain just.
Yeah.
the
You
rain
wanna?
killed them all.
Do you want
I'm
some?
gonna
They
cut- Hold on, let me come
they
over.
smell
I was
really
thinking
nice.
about going out and cutting them, like let them dry off. But yes, you can drop them. You got petals.
Yeah, the petals are just
These are
like
flowers you want to carry down the aisle. You don't have to have a flower girl.
some daisies too.
What I normally do is I pull this out,
You got a daisy or something?
well, a low base, because they just flop. Well, the water, you gotta get the water to the base real quick.
Well, you got the daisies in there too, so you gotta cut them to the same height. If you give me the stems, I'll take them back outside.
I'm from the compost.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And I got the shallow dish, 'cause
I
they
got
do
mommy
that.
a
They don't
bitty.
last long, because
Well, yeah, the petals go all over the place, but they smell really nice. Didn't we have steaks? Where are all the steaks for
the
those?
stakes are on them, it doesn't help.
The steaks are on them? They don't. Oh, wait, there's a.
It doesn't help.
No, you need multiple steaks to hold like
They're
each
on
petal.
those, they just fall over.
Well, they're not holding anything really. Oh, there's Lucky. He's all wet. Lucky, you're a wet cat. Lucky, look at you. You're all wet. Well, you want a wet ice cream date in the rain? Oh, it's Ratty. Lucky sees his little brother and his big brother and goes, hi. Aw. Tricky Ricky said, like, share, subscribe. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you so much, Ricky. Are they supposed to lay on the ground like that? No. No, we get these little stakes and you're supposed to try to stake them up, but there's not enough stakes. You need like multiple of these stakes to stake like each and every branch like that. But she only got one stake. That's not going to do anything. You need multiple ones to hold each of the flowers up. Yeah, Ma, you need multiple of these stakes in each plant to hold each like flower stem. Like, look, I got one up, but you need multiple of these things in each plant.
Listen to me. Let them sit and dry. Some of them will pop up, but these, once I'll go out there and cut all the dead, but they continue to flower.
Yeah, but you still need the stakes to hold them up. Like, look,
Right now
you didn't have anything on them, but I put one into this. I'm just showing you. I put one of them into the stake, but you need multiple stakes. Like, you need like at least 4 of them.
My girlfriend has them, and they don't stake theirs and theirs stand up. So I don't know. Maybe it's missing some kind of food.
I don't know.
I told Michael today I just got to finish the roof on that because it got all wet inside.
A little bit, yeah. It's not too wet, but it's a little damp.
Let the bird out, you can.
Marigold, now that it's, well, it's like almost 5.
Marigold out, she'll get worms.
Well, yeah, but it's like almost 6 o'clock.
Everything is really growing
I'm
well.
gonna get her out just to put her back in.
All the seeds and flowers and plants are growing really well. I fertilized everything.
Yeah, I gotta stake the tomatoes soon.
Yeah, I fertilized. Well, I need to get some more too.
Yeah, stakes.
Get a good bundle of decent stakes.
Yeah, I bought a bunch last year. They have, you gotta, they're called the grading stakes, I think, something like that. Yeah, that's what you get. They're called something different. They sell them at Agway. They're called grading stakes, I think. Something like that. I bought a bunch of them last year. Where are all the ones I bought last year? Are they in here?
No, there's some. There's not much left. I'm gonna buy them. How many tomato plants you got?
Yeah, there's only like 4 or 5 in there.
Hey,
What happened to all the ones I bought? Oh, well, you used a ton of them to stake these.
you don't even want to use them. They're all bent and warped. Count how many tomato plants you
Yeah, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, yeah, see, this is getting, they definitely need some. I'm just gonna pack a little dirt around it right now just to keep it standing. Just pack some extra dirt. It also rained a ton, so the soil's loose. And the plants are heavier because they're wet. I just don't want them pulling the roots up, for when their weight, they fall, and then it pulls, the weight of it pulls the roots up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. There's none there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should we get that one up? 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think I had like one more over here. We have like 18 or so. So I thought there was like 1 or 2 more somewhere. I stuck them in. I'd get like 20 because sometimes I need a couple extras. Steak. We're talking about garden steaks, not not steaks. Garden steaks, like those, just big pieces of wood. Those, like that piece of wood there that's laying on the ground, and there's a couple more in the corner there. I bought like at least 10 last year. I don't know what happened to them all. And then I had a bunch we got from the neighbors, but I know she's been using them for this. She's been using them to stake up all the, like this is one of the ones I got last year. I can tell by the size. And so is that one. These are some of the ones I got last year. Yeah, she used them for this. 1. Well, that's not really doing anything. So there's 1 I can use. 1. There's 1. These are old ones that I got from my neighbor. This one I can tell I got from my neighbor because it has the, he had used them for signs, so they have staples in them. That's one of the ones I got. They all look the same. They're this thin and tall. They're like almost 6 feet tall. At least as tall as I am. They're supposed to be between 5 and 6 feet. They're a little short. They say they're 6 feet, but they're more like 5 feet. Oh, and there's a couple more over there. So we have a few, but, and there's a few more here in front of the garden. Oh, look at Lucky. There he goes. Oh, careful, Lucky. Parkour kitty. Parkour kitty. Parkour kitty. Smiley says hi to everyone who's watching. Hit that like button. Thank you so much, Smiley. Lucky, were you going to get a steak dinner? A steak dinner? Or were you playing with the garden steaks? Lucky said, I heard you talking about steaks. I want steak. I hear you talking about steak. I want steak. My wife takes me out for steak dinner all the time. I love my steak. Ready? Your husband Lucky, he's so cute. Your husband Lucky, he's so cute. He's such a cute little kitten. What? The chickies? They're good.
The best thing I've done to the house is have this door. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's nice.
So it gets air in the house.
You want to go in,
Too bad I
Lucky?
can't put the screen door on your door because of...
Yeah, we tried. The animals ripped it.
Come on.
Go on, Lux, look.
Yeah, once she sees it.
Go on, see if you can get in there. Well, you don't have it up enough.
I boiled... Oh.
There you go. Get in there.
I boiled some chicken and I made a chicken salad there with the...
Oh, that sounds good.
Peppers and peas and stuff if you want some. And I saved some for the cat.
Aw, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll have some. Rah-rah. Well, go get your toy.
Can you bring me up my meat pad? Oh, why is it on the plant? Shit.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's crushing a pepper. I didn't. Maybe it was the wind. It was pretty windy earlier. I didn't do that. Not that stupid. Some of the tomatoes were flopped over too from the wind. I just straightened them back up. Yep. Oh, my ankle just does that sometimes. I go to just step from one step to the other and it just gives out. You see what just happened with my ankle? I went. I told you it just gives out sometimes. It's not watching where I'm going. I just take a step in it.
I was going to light a fire this weekend. When you were out here, did you dry those up here? I was using it, but I'm not going to need to water the garden for a few days. So
Yeah.
just leave that stuff there. It'll dry.
Well, I was trying to get it off the lawn so it's not
Everything was blowing around out here. It was like, oh my God.
on that side. And the lawn's bad enough over here.
Well, at least it's like I got one area now.
Yeah, well, I was just trying to get it off the lawn so it's not making more dead
now
spots.
I don't have to do that area. That's garden. And that over there, this is the section from right here. At least I can take, you could take like a 10 by 20 area, just work on one section, reseeding and taking care of it. You can't water and sprinkle the whole thing because you just go bad. I do need to fertilize it from time to time here.
So my little hose is attached to your hose? Is that what's going on?
The other hose is on the other side. That's the one that was broken and I threw it away.
Okay.
Or on my side. This one, you kind of need both of them, but right now I have to get like something
Yeah, I
to...
didn't get a super long one. So it's just gonna
Well,
be
I
from
have
my
to get
side,
something
but-
to roll this up with. It's just, I think I'm gonna get one of those, another one of those things that you roll up.
Isn't there another one on my side? Because I don't have one there right now. Or maybe in the
I don't think
basement.
it's in the basement. I don't even know if it works. But
Well,
we
it's
could try.
really-
I can bring it up and kind of maybe position it over here and then
Well, what you
run the.
usually
I,
do
well, I
is, yeah,
usually
you
run
run
the
the hose
wire.
first,
Look at me.
yeah.
I can
Yeah,
run
you-
the hose like here.
Well,
Well, I can run it in front of the decking and put it under the rocks and then put it there where you can grab it to do the lawn.
Okay.
And honestly, I do most out here with a watering can because I fertilize.
Well, that's a lot.
did. I
It's a lot to do with a watering can.
These are growing well.
This is like too much stuff.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I need. You want to go down the basement and get the thing?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a hose on it. It's going to be heavy.
I don't think there's a
If it
hose
doesn't
on it.
have a hose on it, it won't be that heavy.
I'm just gonna get the little stick in the ground thing.
Oh,
Not
you
the
can
big
get
box
that, but there's a
thing.
hose reel down there too. I think
Yeah, those things are a pain in the ass.
they are a pain in the ass. Unless you have a good one.
Yeah.
They make good expensive ones.
Mm.
But I'm not spending that kind of money. You can get the ground one and dig that in.
All right, keep an eye on Loony. Just she gets upset if she's alone. Talk to her.
Climb on the steps, don't fall.
Yeah, just talk to Loony because she'll get upset if I'm gone. Can I tell your mom hi? Yes, I'll tell her when I get back up. I didn't see it until I'm leaving. We're going to get the little thing for the hose so I don't have to try to wheel it by hand and like put it up just to make it a little neater so it's not all over the ground. There's supposed to be like a little, I had one last year that we brought down here. I'm not sure exactly where we put it, but those little hose thingies. Where did we put it? Just don't know where I put it. It's been down here. Where's my other thing for cleaning? Oh, here it is, right here. This, you put your hose on top of it, and then it stakes into the ground. This usually goes on my side, but I'm going to switch to just a very small hose, so I won't need this. Mine will fit in like a little bin. As I don't do a lot of hosey stuff, I don't really have plants on my side. I just need it to fill the animals' water and to like clean my deck off, clean the bird cage, like that kind of stuff. Just very simple little things. Very simple little things is all I need over here. So we'll give the garden over here my one of these. Because see, my mom has one on her side for hers. It's the same thing with the little star. Same thing. She got one. And then I had one, but I'll give the garden mine. Got it. It's hard to get in around these rocks, but I don't know, you want to put it like here?
No, because it's a pain in the ass. No, I'm thinking I'm going to roll the hose.
Wind it here first.
Come over to here.
Like here? Sure. Maybe on this side so you're not in front of the pot.
Well, I think I'm going to move. You're not going to get it in.
No, you need like you need to stand on it.
No, what? All right, can I tell you what to do? Can I tell you what to do? I'm going to tell you what to do, if you'll listen. Do that. I'm going to tell you what to do if you listen. Take it away. You're going to need a hammer.
You're going to bang this?
No. You're going to need
here? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing.
I have one down there and it went in, but I'm not going to pull it out. If you go to the back and open up the trunk of my car, I have the stakes that I drive my poles in. They're stainless steel, they're heavy, and they're pointed, and they will drive a hole, and then we can just pop it in.
Yeah, but you gotta have this, like, fit around it almost.
You're not listening. I'm going to show
I'm
you.
listening.
Can't. There's one down the hill here, and I put it in, and it helped me anchor the. I need a hammer. Where's your hammer? I'm trying to show
in the
you.
goat house, I have my red hammer.
Well, there should be one in here.
The one that was over there, like,
Hanging in there.
the one that was over there, I used over here to nail something in the other day because I didn't know where mine was. And I think it halfway broke, but it still works. But my red one works fine too. I'll go get both of the ones that are over here, because I think one of them's over here now. I know my red one's over here, and I think your other one's over here too now. Unless you got it when you were cleaning over here the other day. Let me see if my red one's up here. I think I saw it. Yep, there's my red one. This is my hammer. Oh, and here's her hammer. Her hammer's in here too. And the other one broke because I was trying to nail in the dog thing. The extra tether, this little thing for the dog and for the goats, because I was having the goats come out on a tether, so I put an extra tether in so the goats could come out. But yeah, she must have grabbed the other hammer, because the other hammer was over here. I don't see it anymore, but I have both of these ones, so my ankle's hurting now that I'm walking around without. I rolled my ankle a little bit, and that hurt. I rolled my ankle a little bit. Oh, and she said something about something in her car. I don't know what exactly she's talking about in her car. Like a pole driver, I don't know what that looks like. know what this thing in her car looks like. What does the thing in your car look like? It? No, that's a pair of crutches. Yeah, I got the hammers.
Yeah, I had a wooden hammer over there because I was using it.
Yeah, that one I tried to use to bang in the...
Where did you put it though?
I put it over there, but it's not there anymore, and you had cleaned off my deck. It was on like my porch. It's not there.
So maybe it's in that.
But I found this extra one too, and my red one.
I need this for my. I need this tomorrow.
Okay.
That still has to get returned.
Yeah, it does.
So, there's a better one in the shed. Forgive me.
Well, there's yours, and I have my red one.
This makes a nice.
This is
look
what
at
I
me.
use for
See how this
sticking.
has a point? It makes a point. And then.
Hi,
I
Loony.
have an open house tomorrow night and Sunday morning. I have to do right here.
Julie says hi.
Hey, Julie.
She says hi, Julie.
I'm gonna break. The other two broke. I don't want this one to break. What I need to do though is I need to have a step through, and this is probably the best step through because I can probably
yeah, just move that
rock.
one
Well,
rock.
it's small, and so I'm thinking
Loony, it's okay, bud. Hi.
if I can
I hear
walk through
Loony.
here.
Yeah. And then this is for me to stake my tomatoes with. So I need a hammer to do that. That's my hammer. I bought that hammer myself.
The point of doing this is I can see how deep it's going. You don't want the rocks falling.
Yeah,
in the
you
hole.
have to get the rocks away first.
Watch your fingers.
Yeah, I was gonna say be careful with my fingers.
And this probably has some
There's
cloth there, but
cloth.
this is cutting through it. That thing is bigger than this, so it'll still have.
Okay, that's true.
Your mother's more resourceful than you think
Well,
I am.
you have random tools that I don't know about.
This is my flagpole post, and I want to break it because I need it for tomorrow night. But the other two broke. Give me that.
I had to go in soon. My ankle's hurting. I just rolled it a little while ago. Okay, go. And then you gotta jump on it.
Wait, hold on. Is that facing right? Now, it at least has no pressure against it, but I want it facing this way. You're probably going to have to jump on it, but not jump on it, but
Yeah.
try to step on that, because... All right, don't do that. I'm going to open it up a little bit more.
I don't have the best shoes on either right now. I'm just in my house shoes. Would it help to bang
Hold
it
it.
in from the bottom?
Hold it.
I don't
I'm
know.
getting rocks in there. That's what I don't want in the rocks.
Yeah, the rocks block it. Oh, Lucky. Hi, Lucky.
I can't get those out, so try this again.
Bugs are gonna start coming at me. Bugs are in my face. Rainy and buggy. The bugs all come out when it rains. They breed in water. Smiley says, I see you, Lucky. Yeah, he was up in the door peeking out. Peekaboo Lucky.
You have a piece of wood right there, 2x4. Try one more time. A little bigger. I don't want to make it too big. And it's locked over, but
Yeah, it needs to like go
I
in
need
flush.
the 2x4 in a minute, so just hang
It
on.
needs to go in flush so that it.
I get it, but it's got to be wider at the bottom.
I'm gonna go throw a ball for Loony. She's getting upset. Hi, Loony says, "What am I over here? Y'all forgot about me?" Loony says, "Y'all forgot about me." Lucky wants to help. He says, "Let me out, I'll help." Just kidding, run away. Lucky, the man of the house. You're gonna come help us. Lucky, we need you. You're the man of the house. Get some water. Ready? Ready, ready? Boop. No, you don't want your ball? Look at your ball. Yeah, you get your ball? I throw the ball for the dog. She was getting upset. Okay, well, you weren't needing me a second ago.
Piece of wood level. Drop your foot. Put the phone down. Hold a piece of wood right there, level.
Oh, God. Don't hit me.
If you hit this, you'll bend it and break
Yeah,
it.
just don't hit me.
I'm not gonna hit you.
You hit my
Can you
fingers.
hold it in
Yes,
there?
I'm just scared.
I'm not gonna hit you. I'm hitting over here, not over there. Hold it tight there.
I am.
You put 2 hands up, hold it tight.
No, I don't want
I'm
both
not gonna
hands to
hit
get
you.
hit.
I'm not gonna hit you. I'm good at a hammer.
I'm like, if I'm gonna get hit, I'm only gonna have one hand get hit. Plus the reverb does kind of hurt. It's like boxes back at me.
It's not going any deeper. Take that off for a second. Hold this. I don't want rocks falling in there while I try to open
I
this.
want them to like cement them in.
You don't need to sink them in. They don't last that long, so. You forget who taught me how to use a hammer. Eye right there. You look right in the pinpoint of that with your eye, and your hand will always hit where your eye looks. That was Vin. You see me afraid of my hand?
Yeah, I'm not afraid when I'm doing it. I'm afraid when someone else is doing it.
Yeah, but I didn't hit my own hand. That would be, which is right under it. All right, let me try that now.
My hammer
Gently
is
place
my
it
own
in there.
state.
Gently without hitting a rock. Go ahead. Straight, not in an angle. Completely straight.
There you go. Yeah, I see.
Now, put the piece of wood
Moving
back
the
on.
rocks,
Put the
maybe.
piece of wood on
Yeah,
it. Don't
hold on,
touch
I'm
the
moving
rocks.
the
They will
rocks
fall
out
in.
of the way. Yeah, but you want this
Put the
to go
piece of
flush
wood
and
on
then
there,
put the
please,
rocks
immediately. Wood.
Moving
That's
the
not
rocks.
helping the wood. That's not.
I'm moving the rocks out of the way so
I
that
want
can go
immediately
down
before a
more.
rock falls. Just hold it way over there.
Oh, you can't move it down though if there's rocks in the way.
As far as it's going, I guess. Actually, I wanted it turned.
Stop, it's already straight though.
There. No, keep it on there. All right. Now, I'm just going to backfill the rocks.
Now it's got to get rocks on top of it to hold it. Well, get that big rock that you're gonna move. Put it on top of it to make the walkway.
Well, it's not a walkway, it's stepping.
Well, you know what I mean.
Twist it to get it tight. Right?
Better, not going anywhere.
Well, it's not gonna fall over because it's got.
Ta-da.
Yeah, maybe.
That's as good as it's gonna get. Now we gotta get these around here. And make the hose go in under here so it doesn't look like an eyesore. Against the deck that way, and then under the deck that way. Go behind this pot. Take this stake out for a minute. Oh, this is already here from the hose last time, this little hosey thing, right? That little, there's like a little spinny thing that we had from the hose last time.
Well, what you're gonna do is if you get your little spade, this.
And then you're gonna have to like tape this up to the deck so it doesn't.
Put your phone down.
Well,
then you can just dig your spade and place it in the channel. Because if you don't do that, it's not gonna fit right here in the front, so it doesn't come out.
Right.
You don't.
I thought you would just like tape it up to the deck.
No,
but
you don't.
I don't know. I don't know.
Then it will hold it in place, and then you come. What you're gonna do is come all the way back and around because, and then it'll hold it. You know what I'm saying? And then you can loop it up here.
Well, you can't really. There's no channel. You got this lead paper.
No, put it right there against the, right here against the, without any elbow.
And I guess I can kind of like dig up against the lead paper, under the lead paper.
Put it right down like that. And put the rocks up. You can taper the rocks up.
And you can just do that, right?
I don't want to look at it. You know what I mean?
Oh, you can almost squeeze it under the deck. Hold on. You want to do something?
You don't want to. What you don't want to do though is, I don't think you can over
No,
here.
not on that side. It's too tight.
It's fine. Just get some of the rocks here and there and just bring them up over it. And then you can pull this forward so it sits in front of it so it won't
On that
move.
side you can get under.
You can pull the rocks out. Give me the spade. I'm trying to show you. Give me the spade, please. Right here.
This side you want me to go around the back too? That doesn't really make sense.
Huh?
This side you want me to go
I
around
want you to
the
go
back too?
around the white thing and then over
Why?
because that will hold it in place. If you just come around this thing, it's going to move it. It's not secure enough. The white one, that white barrel will not move. And then you come back here. No, I don't care. You can move the rocks.
You can say so.
Yeah, the water will come. It's pretty long anyway. It's almost too long.
I don't know if you need extra ones, you can pull it around from around the thing, I guess.
It's almost too long. With the two hoses on.
Yeah, if you need extra length, you can just pull it from around the pot. Generally, you don't need that much. Is the hose on?
Oh no, there's probably water in it because when you shut it off, there's still always water in it.
Let's get the water out of it. I don't think it's on, but there's just water hanging out inside of it.
Well, you can open the spigot and it'll come out.
It's harder to roll it when there's water hanging out inside of it.
No, that's true. You can open up the. I tried to do this last year, but when you're working by yourself.
Well, we did do it last year, but you know, you have to take the hoses off at the end of the year.
Yeah, but these aren't. They're not permanent. They're just you just lift them up and come right out. And these things will hold these rocks in place. And then you can put that in front of it and it'll hold the rocks in place. And this goes back in the cart. And And the rocks are good because they don't make puddles of mud over here. But you can't have any twists and turns in these.
It's hard because they kind of just do twist.
You can bury it over there in the corner.
A little more coming out. Better. Are they cozy now?
Bury it over there. Your job. This is back in my car first. This is out here.
Well, I didn't want to bury it over here in case you need to actually extend the hose anymore to get down to the garden.
You shouldn't have to.
Well, you might
I
have
had it
to.
all the way
There's
out
not
there.
really.
Honestly, we don't even water that much.
Well, I have watermelon. I want to be watering it. You need to water my watermelon.
This I wash.
That's why it never grows, because you got to water it consistently. Yeah, that's not, you can't, there's nothing to bury that with. Yeah, I had to pull it out to get the thing around it. Oh, alright, that's fine. You can't see it, it's all behind the pot.
This is going to go out there to dry out.
Hold on. Can I? There we go.
This is
Ta-da!
the
There we
dogs,
go.
washed.
Thing on there. Move all the toys.
Right?
Let me go put your.
Now,
Alright, that's your.
turn on, and you walk over
Better.
here.
Alright, there's your hammer. I'll go put this back in your car. Then I'm
I
gonna.
actually want to get a little bit of...
Loony's being a good girl. Yeah, she is. She being a good girl. Waiting for Mama to play. She says, "Mommy, why are you playing with me?" Look at all the petals from all the. It's like piles of petals. My mom was saying this is what you should. That's the type of flowers you should have when you get married and walk down the aisle, because they drop so many petals, like a flower girl. Watch. We're the flower girl. The flower girl. The flower girl. Here, all the petals. Let's see. Can I? Trying to turn the camera around. My hands get wet and then I can't touch the camera. Button, I muted it too. There we go. Woo! If they were dry, they'd flurry a little more, but they're all wet, so they kind of just clump. But woo! I'm the flower girl. So pretty. I love flowers. I know you do. I could tell. You're a flower girl. Oh, sorry. I keep hitting the wrong buttons on this stupid phone. There's Lucky. Lucky came back out. Alright. Marigold's gonna come back out. Hi. Hi, Lucky. Lucky Ducky. Did you come back out? What does? Oh. That's my hammer. I just put the other one up on there. Your other hammer I put up there that you were just using. That's my red hammer. I bought that hammer myself. That's my gardening hammer. Yeah, I just brought it over here.
Actually, if you want to clean out the chicken,
This is for doing my...
Listen, maybe you can grate it with this until we get one. But I gotta go get a thing. It's really a...
I can try, but that's not gonna like scoop. You can't scoop with that. You can just rake up a little bit with it. Yes, this is my hammer. I don't let anyone take my hammer because it's gonna get lost. Yeah, I thought you were giving some to Bob. Oh, here. That's my hammer for, oh, what is going on? No, I don't want to start streaming. He keeps asking me if I want to stop streaming. What is going on? Cancel. Hold on. This is like, hold on, guys. Smiley says Lucky likes the flowers. Yes, he does. He's a little flower boy. Are you a little flower boy? Lucky, are you gonna have lots of flowers at your wedding with Smiley when you got married? I know Stratus likes the flowers. He likes to hang out under the lilac plants, especially the ones over there. They're done blooming though. But looks like Loony's got cleaning her paws. But Stratus likes to hang out under the flower bushes, and then when he comes in, he smells like flowers. I can always tell where Stratus has been because he comes in smelling like flowers. I said, "Oh, Stratus has been under the lilac bush." Cute boy. Me and Lucky are getting married tomorrow. You having another wedding even though he's already your husband? I know married people who do like a second wedding. They'll like redo their wedding vows and stuff. Have you ever heard of that? You guys gonna redo your vows? I'm just joking. The whole thing is a joke, so we can put whatever logic we want on it. It doesn't have to make sense. None of it does. None of it has to make sense because it's all a joke. Ready, Loon? Lucky went in the shed. Ducky Ducky. Loony Toony, you ready? I need to go get a drink, Loon. Oh, you coming in? Lucky. What you doing over here? You gonna go live in the shed? Hi. You exploring the shed? I don't know if I've ever seen you come in there. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Yeah? You coming up? Hello. He's on me. Oh, he jumped over my shoulder. He like climbs on me and hops over me like I'm a piece of furniture. Cat uses me like I'm a piece of furniture to just climb on me. I like that he trusts me that much though, that he's like, oh, you can just climb on Mom. She'll be sturdy. I won't fall. You gonna go get your baby Lucky? Baby Lucky, baby Lucky. Lucky, do you like the flowers? Let me throw some petals for you. Lucky. Here. Woo, petals for Lucky. Oh, he might not like them because they're wet. Lucky. Woo. Lucky. Oh, look. There's one that's kind of flat over here. Not completely flat, but... Hello. Hello. The way he bounces around. Lucky boy, you bouncing? Lucky boy. Lucky boy. Lucky boy. Hi. Yeah. There you go, little boy. He's like, no way. Yeah, I think it's just because they're wet. If they weren't so wet, he'd probably like them. I can't touch my phone because my hands got wet. You know, every time I try to touch my phone, it like messes stuff up. Guys. I literally can't tap any of the buttons and the screen's getting like black. Reconnecting. Top messages. All messages. There we go. Alright, I got it. The screen just like, because I keep, my fingers get wet and then it's like the touch screen doesn't work with my wet fingers. Stratty, where's your brother? Or sorry, Lucky, where's your brother? I saw Stratus too. He's over here somewhere. Hi. Yeah, you don't like the wet petals? You don't like the wet petals? Oh, there's the bird that sounds like a cat again. It goes, meow, meow. There's Stratty. Stratus, who's that? Lucky, you gonna go get your brother? Sneaky kitties. Sneaky kitties.
Walk around the woods and see if you can find a rock about.
Whoa, there he goes.
Actually, you know what there is over there? There's a couple of bricks on the other side of the house, to the side of the house.
Couple bricks. Yeah, 'cause I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, and there's cable on it. Can we put this back up?
If you want. If we can, if it can move.
Ooh, I tried to do
Yeah,
it.
I couldn't do it myself either, so.
Gotta get it up on there, and then if we can turn it, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn it this way, and then I'll go in and lift it up.
I don't know, like it's supposed to be able to move, but when I moved it, it just like falls.
Because it wasn't on the channel. Lift, 1, 2, 3. Lift and turn. Yeah, just go slow. I want you to fall on your ass.
I will.
Yeah, and when you step back, you might fall, so be careful. You don't want to break your neck. Go slow. And you got to step down, right? Step down. Slowly. There's plenty of rocks back here. Yeah, just get your bearing.
You trim these roots, they're growing up under here.
All my paint is healing on this, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't think I'm taking it this year.
I need to trim that one. I was able to pull one of them up. The other one's going to end up tripping me.
Gently, get your bearings, pay attention to your feet. When you come here, it goes up.
But it like doesn't.
Yeah, it locks on it. It does, that's it. That's it. That's it.
It just falls back.
No, no it doesn't. It's on the outside of this and the outside of that.
No, it's not on the outside of this. It's not, it's sitting on top of this, like it's not in it. Over here. It's not. It's just sitting on the top of this. It's not in. Does it have to fit in a certain way? Oh, it's not in the channel.
Right, maybe it had.
I would assume it would fit in there, but it's just on top of it. Backwards? Is it supposed to be? Yeah, the channel is on that side. Why would it fit on one side and not the other?
Maybe it's just, does it move?
It moves and it falls. Because it's not in locked in and then it's not in. That's what I thought, that's what happened. I went to pull it forward and it
Really,
just fell
did
over.
this swell to the, couldn't swell like that. Well, it can't fall that way because it's locked onto this. Maybe that's just the way it sits. Drop the leaf down on your side on this piece of rock. How do you do it? Did it with a hammer. There's a leaf. There's like a metal thing you have to tap in. They're rusted. We've had it for how long?
Last year we had the kids up and they all sat on it and we moved it and it worked.
Well, when you get a hammer, you can drop the sides down and then I can get in there.
I mean, at least it's on the track and not on the grass, but
Oh.
make sure nobody moves it or it's going to fall on them like it did me.
Pretty heavy.
Yeah, it was heavy when it fell
Well,
on
where
me.
can it go? If this side's locked.
It goes onto your lap when it falls.
I will, we're putting all the chairs. I'll have the boys check on it. My lettuce
This?
is coming up. I
Yeah,
don't
but
have, listen, I put,
This
these
is
are-
very like scraggly.
Listen,
like what did you do
I
in
put
this garden?
some, so I'm waiting for my spinach to come up, which is coming up. These
You
are
got
spinach.
like 2 little beans coming
I
up
popped
on
these
here.
in. Yeah,
I
because
told you these were stupid. You would have gotten way more if you just planted along the
Listen,
back.
I'm trying to train them to climb
Yeah,
up
but you
and
only
down.
have like 3 beans. Like, what is
Well,
that
some of the
gonna do?
beans didn't grow. I don't know why. So
Yeah, this was a stupid
I'm
way
gonna
of planting
hold on.
them.
I'm gonna put some more in. I'm gonna put some more
And then
in.
the
but I'm
lettuce
waiting.
under here is all scraggly because it's not getting any sunlight.
Listening. I put some cucumbers in because I had extra space. This is all lettuce. This is lettuce. The lettuce is doing better under there. Lettuce is fine. These beans, I'm trying to let them grow up, and then I'm gonna take them in between so they can train to go up.
I don't know. This whole bed is like a write-off almost. Not much in
Those were
here.
gonna come up. No, I mean I got some cabbage. I've got spinach in here. They haven't 100% come up yet. This is all lettuce. You can see it, and spinach. Lettuce
a
and
little
spinach.
bit. I can see it here, but then there's
These
like
are these are all spinach. So don't pull them. Those aren't weeds.
Yep.
So once they fill out.
Oh, if
And
it's
then
actually
I think
spinach.
what I might be able to do, Anna, is transplant a couple of beans from over there, because there's a lot. All of those came up.
Yeah, because soaking it around the back works better than this weird method that you tried.
You know what?
I guess she tried it, but
I'm trying to make them climb because they climb and then they get all tangled. You saw what happened last year.
No, they all grew though.
Whatever. They're all growing. I want my spinach. These are all my spinach.
The spinach, if that's spinach, that's good.
I
I didn't realize that was spinach. I thought that was grass.
This is a different. This is a weed.
Yeah, I
That's
see
a
the
spinach.
difference now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
know
come
what
up with
they
like
are.
2 blades.
You can see
Yeah,
they
they
come
come
up
up with like 2 or 3 blades.
And then the spinach is top. This is
the stuff under here I'm worried about though, because
Those
it's
are
just get all scraggly because it's
No,
not.
they won't. They actually need shade. Just let me try trial. This I have, which can go maybe in the back, that I left it. And there are a few.
I don't know. I'm just saying it don't look as good as the other beds.
Well, this is all seed. That's why. But this one doesn't get as much sun. But I also have some Swiss chard. There's one here, coming back, and there's one there. I put 3.
There
those were
was
here last
one.
year.
I
So
thought there was one under here. There's one here under here. I think that's a Swiss chard. Isn't that
Yeah,
one?
leave it. Some of them are kind
Although
of.
sometimes when it's a spring mix, if it was like a spring mix, it has Swiss chard in
does,
it. It'll have little
exactly.
pieces.
And that's the spinach, so you don't want to kill them. Let them. I know what's what because I've been doing lettuce for a while.
Yeah,
And
that's a
once they grow,
spinach.
they'll go. Don't.
I'm
Just
just
leave it.
fixing
Just
it.
leave them. They'll attach.
That's
Just
a
like
weed.
everything else
That's
in
a
the
clover
rain.
weed.
But the spinach, and I threw the spinach in with the
We gotta go
lettuce.
see
That's
Loony.
all.
That's a clover weed.
Don't complain.
I'm not complaining. I was just worried for your garden because it don't look like it's doing so hot. It don't look like it's doing so hot. But if that's spinach, at least we'll have a lot of spinach.
Move the house and pull weeds. That's why I left these things around. So you can pull weeds.
It looked like just weeds from a distance, but if that's spinach, then that's fine. At least there's a lot of spinach.
Yeah, I don't want you pulling it.
Well, I didn't touch it, but it looked like weeds from a distance.
There are 2. Listen to me. On your side of the house,
My mom's funny.
on your side house, why don't you go walking that way? I'll walk this way.
Well, I gotta get Loony.
I'm walking over there for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Go
take her
over
in 'cause I'm
there,
thirsty.
beside your house, behind the goat house and kind of towards the front, somewhere over there, there's a couple. There's 2 or 3 big, thick, gray bricks.
Behind the goat house?
They're
behind my
over
house.
on your side, near the goat house, in front or back of the goat house.
Okay. They would look. All right, be nice to Loony. Talk to her. She's crying. She don't like when I'm gone. Talk to Loony. My mom's funny. Yeah, she is. Is that a swing with the 2 seats? Yeah, but it fell on me last time. Me and my mom were fixing it because the table fell on me, and then it has a canopy. We just have to bring this canopy out, but it's old. We've had this for a lot of years. We painted it a few years ago, and now the paint's all coming up too. But look, hold on. And then these little things, it's like it has a leaf that you can put the leaves down, but they're a little rusted, so it's hard. But yeah, you can do this and swing, 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 swing. Wee, wee. Wee. Yeah, it is. It's nice. It's just not in the best spot because it's like on the edge of the woods. I mean, it's kind of too hot everywhere else. But when it's like an icky day like this, it's like just feels weird. I don't know. I think it would be better if it was like down there in the shady area, like where Loony sits. I have to go get that brick for my mom, but like we're like down at the edge of the woods that way. Like where those trees are at the very edge of where Loony sits. If it was over there, that's like more where everyone hangs out. So I feel like if we moved it over there, it might get more use. Just nobody really comes and sits over here much because it's just not like, it's not just like a handy place to sit unless you're on this side of the garden, and there's not like a lot going on over here. It's just this one garden bed. And my mom has her little chairs there. When she comes out to sit, she likes to sit in the sun. So she sits over there. Bella said, I think you sent your rain to me, Ari. Oh, I'm sorry, Bella. My mom wanted me to let Marigold back out for an hour or so. It was raining, so we put her back in, but the rain stopped. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my bra strap keeps falling down, like, but this is the outfit. If I had a black bra, it would be a little better, but I like this shirt. It's a cute shirt. It has like a little knot thing here. It just shows my bra right now because I'm supposed to wear this. Like if I wear this, you really should be wearing it with a, why is this like, I don't know why that's like that. I think it just, oh, it came up a little bit. This is also supposed to attach here. That's why it's showing my bra so much. I have to stitch that. That's supposed to do that. It's showing my bra on this side more because it came a little unstitched, so it should be like that. It just keeps falling. It got ripped a little bit is what I'm saying. Oh, here's the bricks. I see them. I don't see two. I see one. There's one brick. One brick, unless, oh, there's these two big ones, but I don't know if I can lift those. I can't lift these. I mean, I could, maybe if I had both my hands, but then what do I do with you guys? Oh! Can I get that under my arm? Alright, I can get one if I put it under my arm. Hi, Marigold! You see Marigold? Oh, there she is. Marigold likes the rain because it washes up all the bugs. Oh. I think this is the one she's talking about. This is hurting my back to carry this. She's always digging. I'm getting one, but this hurts my back to carry this.
I didn't mean those. I
You didn't mean the little one. I saw one little one.
You can put it right in front here.
I saw one little one.
Well, I wanted, you can put that there. Don't bang them. That's what you don't do. They can break them. No, I wanted to put the little ones in front.
Actually, is a diamond okay, or should I straighten it?
No, put it right in front of this.
In front of what?
In front of the hose.
In front of this?
Yeah, right there.
Get this weird, like.
Fine. And then I wanted the little.
All right, I can go get the little brick.
Yeah, the small ones I was gonna put. Not
The little one I can carry.
That's too close. I was gonna put one in front and one back. So something just.
I only see one little brick.
There's two.
Well, I only saw one.
There's two or three. So look again. I know what's over there.
Well, there's only one that I see, unless you use the other one for something and don't remember. You guys, did you see two or three? I saw one. Very cute shirt. Yeah, I guess it ripped though a little bit, so I gotta fix it. And then yeah, it's just a pair of gray pants with it. It's very slimming. That's why I like it. Very slimming. You wear black, but yeah, it's just this stupid. The way it ripped is like showing off my bra. I don't see any 2 or 3 bricks over here. I saw one. There was one here. I moved it over there. Don't not see nothing else over here. Unless it's on the other side of the goat house. Over here. Oh, there's one more little one over here. There's one over here. I don't know. There's one more. It's not the same size as the other one. Let me go get here and put that there, and they'll get the smaller one that I can carry better. That one's weird and awkward. Just having me carry all this heavy stuff while my back is killing me. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay, there's another one on the rock. They're not like together, they're just like scattered all over the place. And there's two more. Okay, I see. All right, I got them. I found them, but they're not in one place. They were all just like scattered around. Hi, Stella, how are you? Oh, I just stepped in a poop. I never step in poop. I wasn't paying attention. How are your birds from Stella? The birds are well. We'll see them when we go in. I'm trying to go in, but my mom keeps making me do things. I've been saying I'm thirsty for like the past half hour, and I pulled my ankle. I rolled it, and it's hurting. All right, this is the last thing I'm doing. I'm going to get a drink. I'm thirsty. Here. I just stepped in dog shit. I'm trying to walk over here with this stuff.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. Wow. Actually, there's two of these.
There's two more, actually, but they weren't all together. That's why I didn't see them.
These are good stuff.
They were all like...
When they're deep like this?
They were all scattered all over the place.
Deep, yeah, I know. But when they're deep...
Yeah.
You can dig them in and then they don't move.
All right, Loony. Loony, you want me to throw your ball one more time? Then I gotta go in. My internet's going in and out because of the storms. Yeah, I'm surprised mine hasn't, but the storm got a little better. It's been like... sun's coming out. But it was stormy on and off. Hey. This is bad stormy earlier. It was bad stormy earlier, huh?
This one off my table over there?
No? Your table? Your table? What table? I don't even know what you're talking about.
No, you don't know what I'm
No, I got one from behind the goat house, and then there was two on the rock.
It's just a matter of having things.
There was one behind the goat house and two on the rock, like near the goat house.
Something to step on.
Kitty, go get it. Stella says my bird's been a perfect thing to do with himself. Back in his cage, and he just came back out again. Aw. And Bella says it's fine. I like the rain. Yeah, there's a second big one of the big gray bricks too, but it's too heavy. My back's hurting me. I can't pick up the big stuff right now. All right, Loon, let's go in. Come on. What are you eating? A mushroom? Oh, that's her bone. I was like, what has she got there? That's just her bone. That's just her bone. That's just her bone. Look at Stratty sitting. Mr. Stratus. There's Mr. Stratus. Stella says I can't subscribe to any more people because I don't know. Oh, because people don't know how to take care of animals. What, it just makes you angry seeing people who don't know how to take care of animals? Well, just find like good people. Oh, you just gotta find the good people. I know they're few and far between. I should make like a list of like animal YouTubers that I like to watch. Oh. Why did you time out Stella? Oh, she's not talking about me. She was... Oh, Smiley, you're being a little protective. She wasn't talking about me. Stella's been here before. We've talked about their birds and stuff. I don't think she was talking about me. I think she was just talking about YouTube in general. Sorry about that, Stella. You'll get to come back in a little bit. I knew you weren't talking about me. The mods thought you were talking. It's okay. You didn't realize. I get how that probably came off weird if you didn't realize it. No, me and Stella has birds too. We've talked about like our birds and stuff before. So there's the birds. I know Stella wanted to see the birdies. Stella has a bird named Coco and Kiwi. That's the person, they've been in here before. Their name was AI something. AI, and then like a bunch of letters. It looks like they changed their name so that people know who they are now. But yeah, they have two little budgies named Coco and Kiwi. Now, these are our birdies. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Smiley. And yeah, sorry to Stella. You'll be able to come back in a few minutes. I don't know how long 600 seconds is, but it's not that long. But there's the burbs. Did I take Loony's leash off? I have to take my shoes off because I stepped in poops. I think most of it came off in the grass because the grass is wet, but... Hi, Lucky. There's Lucky. There's the Lucky baby. Loony. Did I take your... Yeah, okay, I took your leash off. Just making sure. You see the flower vase my mom made with the flowers I brought her? My mom made... See, I brought her the flowers. So she's got her little daisies and then peonies. And they smell nice. Oh, I gotta get a drink. Are you having a nice day today, Smiley? And did you have a good dinner? It's okay. You didn't know. You were just trying to be protective. Yeah, I think they're just saying it's hard to find. Yeah, there's my ground beef. Take out some ground beef so I can make some burgers later. Put it in my microwave to thaw, because if I leave it out, the animals will try to get it. Lucky. Aww. Is Lucky baby hungry? Lucky, you already had a steak dinner with your wife. You're still hungry? You're still hungry? You're still hungry? Yes, I'm having a good day. It's hot here. It's finally cooled off here because of the rain, which is nice. I don't really like rainy days, but it's nice that it makes it a little cooler. Because the heat gets too much for me. I was getting like sick. I don't tolerate the heat well. It is because I'm like naturally a pale person. I'm pretty pale naturally, and I just don't do well with the heat. It makes me sick. So those days, and plus I was outside like for long hours in the heat, which probably wasn't the best. But those days that I just wash my hands after being out with the animals. Those days I was outside for so long, I came in and I was literally like having a fever feeling because I was just like overheated. Dirt up on my arm. Dirt got up on my... Oh, it's probably from carrying when I carried that thing under my arm. I'm like, how did dirt get way up there? It's because I was carrying the brick under my arm. We have a tropical storm out there in the waters. Oh no. I hope it stays away from you guys. You're on the west coast of Florida, but on the east coast, we used to not get many of the storms because they would, what do we call it? The trade winds would push the storms off in a way, but I know on the west coast, they don't have the trade winds, so they get more of the storms if it's coming in from that side. On the east coast, you would sometimes get like the very tail end of the storm, but most of it, the storms would come in and then there's a trade wind and it would push it up and away, up the coast somewhere else to like the Carolinas would always get hit. Ooh. Tried to drink that too fast and the bubbles were coming up my nose. And I hope it doesn't turn into a hurricane, because sometimes the tropical storms can turn into a full hurricane, which is worse than a tropical storm. A tropical storm doesn't usually do too much damage. You might get some flooding, but the winds aren't usually strong enough to. Florida houses are usually built to withstand tropical storms because they know that they get a lot of storms. So they build them to withstand it, but sometimes hurricanes, not so much. Oh, let me get that, I was gonna get this stuff for the birds. Remember I had the, what's it called? The vet wrap for the bird cage. So we have the vet wrap to cover their rope toy so they can get their rope toy back in their cage. Hurricanes are not fun here, so I'll show you how we, yeah, I remember back when I lived in Florida, we had, when I was a kid, it was Hurricane, Jean, Hurricane Floyd, and Hurricane Jean, and there was one that started with an Eileen, something like that. Irene, Jean, and Floyd were like the 3 hurricanes. I don't remember if it was all the same year. I know there was like one year where it was like 2 or 3 back to back. They all go in like order, and then they goes males and female, male, female. So it was like H, I, J, K, A, B, C, D, E, maybe E, F. I don't think E was, I think Floyd must have been the first one. G, H, I, J, and then Jean, I, J. So it was Irene and then Jean back to back. I don't remember, Floyd might have been a different year because I lived in Florida for a few years. So I don't remember if it was all the same year. I think it was 2 different years. But Floyd was like a big one that we had when we were kids. And then Jean and Irene were like back to back hurricanes that struck. And it was just because it was like back to back, nobody had time to recover. And we got like a ton of flooding. Our like house completely flooded out. Our cars flooded out. Like our cars were in the driveway and you open the door and the cars were all full of water. And then we used to live near the power plant, so this is what I remember from the storm. We all like camped out in the living room because it's best to like stay low. You don't want to go up where the winds are in a hurricane. You want to stay like low to the ground. So we had brought all our animals in. All our animals went into my mom's like bathroom closet, like tucked away. We put all their cages in there and stuff. And then we slept in the living room. And we had like our mattresses all against the windows because we didn't have storm shutters. So we just like pushed all the furniture up against the windows. And then we all camped out in the living room. And then like in the middle of the night when the storm was going, the power plant was like through the woods. And there was like all these crazy like lights and stuff. Like the power plant was glitching. And like it was like all of these crazy like blue, green, like weird lights. I just remember the power plant having like a crazy glitch out during the storm. It was really kind of pretty looking, but it was weird. Sorry about that, Stella. Smiley thought you were talking about me doing bad animals. They didn't realize you were just talking about YouTube. They thought you were saying something bad about me. My birds are getting a rope perch. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I covered their rope perches with vet wrap because the rope is like really hard to clean. And plus it can like get stringy. It'll get like stringy and then the birds can get it ingested in their crops and stuff. So I cover it with vet wrap. You can get these for like $1, these big rolls of vet wrap. They're literally just $1 each for the roll. And so I cover it with the vet wrap, and then when it needs to be cleaned, you just take all the wrap off and throw it away and replace it. So they've had this toy for a while. I just didn't have any more vet wrap, so I had taken it out of their cage. well, I had that wrap, but I needed it for I didn't want to waste it on this. I needed it for my animals at the time. We had Poppy, my little guinea hen with the bad foot. So, yeah, here's a trick if you haven't heard of it. It just helps keep things clean and tidy. You just keep rolling it. Yeah, my bird's getting the same bird perch. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a nice big one. And it winds and they can go all the way around and down it and stuff. And it has a little bell. Blue Moon, the little blue bird that Christine likes, loves bells. So he'll like that. He's obsessed with bells. One of my birdies really likes bells, so he'll be happy that that's there. Yeah, this is one of their oldest toys, but it just hasn't been in their cage for a while. You have one bird? Oh, I thought you had two. Are you not the same Stella that was the person AI? Because they said their name was Stella too. They had birds. I thought you were the same person from the other day. Because they said their name was Stella. Almost. All right, we're almost at the end. There we go. Ivana says, hi, Ari. All right, there we go. It's just not pink at the very end because I used KT tape at the very end. So it looks a little weird just because it's not all the same color, but that's fine. That part will be mostly at the top anyway. You won't see it as much. All right, here we go for the birdies. I used like half a roll of vet tape. That one was like almost empty anyway. I only had like that much left to the roll, like where it starts there. So it took about half to a quarter of the roll, but it's only $1, so say like 50 cents. 50 cents, and then you get to clean it a lot easier next time. Birdie, there, let's try to get this in here. That's the hard part, is getting it in through these little doors. I want a bird cage. This is like a really nice bird cage. It's like nice and big, but the only problem I have with it is the doors are so tiny. I need one that the doors like swing open. It's really hard to get up in here, to get things in here and to clean it and to hang toys. You make nicer cages that like get this in here. So you're looking at them, not my butt. Oh, it's so hard to get up there. I need to get the piece up there then I can bend it and move it around and play with where it sits, but I just need to get it to connect up there. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I'm not tall enough to get in there. Oh, hurting my back doing this. so that it's not hanging out and like getting caught. I like almost get it and then it gets caught. Sorry birdies, I know it's gonna be chaotic for a second when I'm trying to get this in here. Get myself up there. It's like impossible. Jesus Christ almighty. This is why I need a cage that the door opens all the way. Or that opens wide, because I'm not tall enough to get my arms up there. With this heavy thing. This thing is pretty heavy, this big toy. So like try to keep your arm up there the whole time. Oh, did I get it? Almost. Oh, I think I got it. Jeez Louise. Got it. Fighting for my life over here. Alright, let me. What I'm going to try to do is like hold this up a little bit if I can. Put this through this little zip tie thing here to hold that against the wall a little better. Hold it against the wall on one side so it's not dangling around all over the place. Do I have zip tie here? This here. In here. This is so hard. I hate this bird cage at times like this. These are the times I hate this bird cage. You have to stay for a second. Okay, got it. Almost. To get both arms in there to do something is impossible. And then I have these stupid ones like zipped together accidentally because I was doing something else where I needed that closed. So that's zip tied together right now and I already have my hands in there. I need to untie that door. Hold on. I need to unclip that door so I can get my hand into the other door. There's a second door on the other side, but it's tied shut. Oh, I'm dying. What is everyone doing for the 4th of July? Oh, I don't know. I haven't thought about it much. Why, what are you guys doing? I know your sis doesn't like the fireworks. Here, let me take this extra bottle off so it's not doing shit anyway. That was just, I don't need that one here. It's just for when I was out of town. Take that one off. That way I can open this door because there's nowhere else to put it. I had it tied around the door. And then this one, I'm going to get unsmiths. I don't know why that door was just tied closed so that they didn't get out when I had the cage outside. Yeah. All right, now I have a second door to open at least so I can try to get in this way. And that one doesn't open very high. Get my hand in this one, but this one is always hard because it's got aluminum little platform in there. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Guys, if you're gonna get a bird cage, get one with doors that open all the way. Like big wide open doors. Not these shitty little doors. Especially if your bird cage is tall. Because anytime you want to hang something at the top, it's like impossible. And I twisted this the wrong way. I was trying to bend it so it would stay in there, but I bent it the wrong way. Ugh. This is hurting me. Stupid thing to go in. I think I fucked up this zip tie because I bent it the wrong way and now it won't bend back the other way. Bend this way. And get it behind here. Get the other one. Let me just do it off of this one maybe. Here, there's this one here. I can do it off of that one. And then just tighten the other ones that are already there. Just trying to have these not like dangling all over the place in there. There we go. Now let's try to tighten that one that's already in there. There we go. All right, that helped. Oh, that was a pain in the ass, guys. All right, got it. So I was just trying to have it stay to the back so it's not, because I already have these other toys in the front. So I was trying to keep that to the back. So I was trying to zip tie it so that it hangs more towards the back. And then this you can kind of extend the rest of it wherever you want. Down here, make like a little loop. It's a little bell for him to get down here and play with. But I was just trying to keep it so that it's like a back here. And then it goes like a little ramp up to his coconut. Little ramp up to their coconut. I don't know if you can see. See the little coconut up there? Maybe on this side. See, a little ramp up to the coconut. But I was like, I only have this little door to get my arms through to do anything. And then I have another little tiny door on this side. So I'm like going like this, trying to get like this from both sides, trying to fiddle with things with my arms like all stretched out like an idiot. Like trying to hold this thing and get in there with one hand on the other side of this and one hand on the other side of this and trying to work like this. It's like hurting my back and my shoulders, and the metal is like pressed up against my arms. It was not fun. That was annoying. Hi, Jamie. Yeah, and we can just like twist this around and kind of play with the positioning of it. Get that up a little bit. That way he can come and play with his little bell up here. There we go. So there we go. There's their new old toy. So I made it so he can come up and then walk up here and then bang on his little bell. Put the lime in the coconut. Yeah? The little limes want to go in the coconuts? The little lime in the coconuts and shake it all up. You guys need a little food? Jesus, my cap wasn't on all the way. You guys want a little food? You guys want a little food? Yeah? Looks like I spilt a bunch of water in there while I was trying to do that. Let me take this water out. I'm gonna have to clean the cage tomorrow, or that's gonna get all musty. Spilt a bunch of their water. Now I gotta make sure I clean it tomorrow. It's gonna get all musty on the bottom. I ain't doing it tonight, that's for sure. I'm tired. I'm hurty. But tomorrow, new day. Tomorrow's a new day. Hello. Hello. Great minds think alike. Yeah, I used to sing that song to them. I still do sometimes. You put the lime in the coconut, shake it all up. I used to sing it to Halo and his girlfriend. His first girlfriend he had was the same color as him. So they were both like almost the same color. So they were both looked like little limes because they're both bright green. Yeah, you put the limes in the coconut, shake them all up. Halo, you gonna go in the coconut? My little lime? Yeah? You gonna go in your coconut? You gonna go in your coconut? Hello. Hi, Twilight. Sorry I scared you with all that banging around. I'm sure that was a little scary. You guys knocked one of your toys over. One of the toys that was hanging on this. Let me just retie this here too, because they broke it. Not broke it, but they untied it accidentally. They chewed it off. Came untied. There. Here we go. Here's your little toy hanging. You dropped your toy. Oh, sorry, wrong way. The birdies are the stars. The birdies are the stars. Hi, Blue. I like giving them stuff that's gonna like move and bounce. Like, see? Instead of like fixed perches like this don't really, I mean, you can shake it, but it's not gonna shake as they're standing on it. It's secure. But this one I set it up so it literally has little springs. I made this myself out of a piece of wood, but it has these little springs here. So it bounces. Boing, boing. See? Little spring. Boing. I don't know, I feel like it like mimics an actual branch, because an actual branch would have like movement when they jump off and on and off of it and stuff. And similarly, this will do the same thing. It has more movement than these. So I try to give them things that are like more interactive. So they still have water. Okay. Can you come say hi? Halo, don't peck at him. That's your son. Don't peck at your son. Don't peck at your son. Don't peck at your son. Don't do that to your son. Don't do that to your son. Let me see if I can bring one to say hi. You guys want a treat? A treat for my tweets? Oh, what's these? Come on. Come on. He's coming? Come on. You guys gonna come get some? Nobody wants treats? What's with you guys? You don't want treats? Come on. Oh, Halo's coming to get one. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come get one, Halo. Come on. Here you go. There's a treat for you. Yeah, there's a treat for Halo. A treat for Halo. Yeah. You gonna come get one too? Frightful. Come on. Come on, Daddy. Okay. You stretch it? They stretch and they might come down. Can you come get some? Come on. You'll come and get some. Go get some. Go get some. They're loud today. Yeah, I'm chatting with them though. Remember to close the door so they don't get out like last time. Yes, thank you. I did make sure to close all the side doors I had open. That's what happened last time. I opened the side doors, which I don't usually open. I usually only open the front door. But I had opened the side door and then I forgot. Oh, look at Halo's in the coconut eating. He took his food to the coconut. He stuck his food in there. He said, I'm going to hide my food in the coconut. Come on, go get some. Yum. I could let them out if Loony stays, if Loony goes in the crate. I don't know where the cat is. I wanted to let them out, but I know Loony is over there. Let me go see where Loony is. I can let them out if Loony stays away. Because Loony already had her playtime. I just got to make sure Loony and the kitty go away. Oh, Loony! Yeah, I wanted to let them out. That's why I've been hanging out with them. Come here, bud. Hi. Sorry, it's time for you to have a little sit down in the CRATE. And then I've got to find Mr. Lucky, because he's a sneaky boy too. Go ahead. I'll bring Lucky to sit with you. Is Lucky over there too? Hold on, I gotta go get Mr. Lucky. Is Lucky over here? We're just looking for Lucky. Loony's in the crate. I can shut my door, and then if Lucky makes an appearance, I can just grab him. He's not that fast that he'll snatch the birds. He doesn't really know what he's doing hunting. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, let me get my slippers. Loony getting crated. Aw. Yeah, but she has to if the birdies come out. Loony getting crated, but that means the birds get to be free. And so when I let my birds out, there's like a checklist I go through. It's called, where are the animals? We get make sure the animals are crated. Crated or on my mom's side. I shut the door because I think Lucky's somewhere on my mom's side right now. So I shut this door. He can still get in if he wants to, but I'll hear him open the door. And I can just come grab him and put him in the dog crate with Loony. So that's the checklist. And then make sure all the doors in the house are shut. Make sure all the windows in the house are shut. Now this is a screen, but I still shut the door, the window, just in case. I don't know if they pecked at the screen and somehow it fell off. I'm very precautious. So that gets shut. This door gets shut just because I don't like them going into my bedroom. I try to keep them contained to one space. So I don't have to clean poop from everywhere. I only have to clean poop in the living room and know where they mostly poop is like on the mirror. Where they mostly fly is like on the mirror. They'll poop and make streaks down the mirror. Over here, they make streaks down the wall. And then usually here, which you can see there's a couple little things I have to get. And then sometimes they sit over here and get a little dropping over there. So yes, and at my old house, I don't have any ceiling fans, but that was part of my old checklist. I used to have ceiling fans at our old house, and we used to have to make sure all the fans were off too. So that's my birdie checklist that I go through before I let them out. You're free! And now we can let them out. Let's pick up some containers over here. Come on, birdies, come on out! Aw, she clipped the wings. Well, that kind of defeats the whole purpose. You let them out so they can fly, but they can't fly if you clip their wings. Ooh, what's that? I don't know what that is. What did I eat that's like... What is that? I don't know what that is. It's like pink. Could it just be like my lipstick? Like my lipstick get on the counter somehow? Don't know what that is. More vinegar. Vinegar is almost empty. Don't know what that is. Yeah, they haven't come out yet. I just opened the door and they'll come out when they want to. Smiley says, birdies, fly free. Yeah. So I suggest everyone, you have like a mental checklist if you're going to have birds. What is this? It's just like streaking into my counter. Oh, okay. Magic eraser. Thank you. I was getting nervous that wasn't going to come off. I don't know what it is. I don't remember eating anything pink. I don't see anything pink around here. That was weird. I don't know what that is. It's still able to fly. Yeah, they can sometimes fly a little bit with clipped wings, just not a lot. They can do like little bursts, but sometimes it ruins their confidence. Like Halo's wings were clipped when I first got him, and then I had to clip them again because he got mites. He got bird mites from another bird that I rescued. This was a sad story. I don't know if I ever told you guys. It was like when I first had Halo, I rescued his mate. He had like a previous mate that they got like sold separately. So he was paired with another bird before I got him. And then they got sold off separately. So I got Halo and then someone else got his mate. So they were separated. And then the breeder said the mate was being returned. She was really sick, but she was being returned, and she knew that I was kind of like thinking about getting a friend for Halo, and she's like, you know, basically if you want to take this bird, we didn't know it was as sick as it was, and what the problem was she didn't realize it had mites. The owner just said like, hey, this bird's like whatever. They've been trying, its feathers were like all wonky. They were trying to figure out what was wrong with it. I don't know, but you know me, I have like a big heart. And I was like, oh my God, if I can reunite them, that would be the best. So I brought the mate home and they remembered each other like instantly. You're really supposed to quarantine birds. I didn't realize she was as sick as she was. They told me it was just something wrong with her feathers. Like over preening, like even Halo gets, his feathers get like raggedy. You see how they're all kind of chewed up? That's because he lost his mate. He started chewing. It's like an anxious thing. It's like anxiety. Yeah, reuniting, it feels so good. So I got them back together, and I should have really quarantined them because you really just should whenever you bring a new animal into the house. But they were like crying for each other. They were so excited to see each other. So I ended up putting them together, and they like instantly were like all over each other, like loving on each other. You know how like these two do, where they're like grooming each other and feeding each other. Like they instantly flock to each other, and birds that don't know each other don't do that. Like they're very lovebirds especially are very territorial. You can't just put a new lovebird in a cage. It took a whole year before I could get Blue into this cage with them. So yeah, I ended up bringing this new bird home, and then within like a day I realized she was much sicker than I was led to believe, and she had mites, and they were like ended up becoming like what do they call, air sac mites. So she had feather mites and air sac mites, which are like mites that like burrow. Birds have like they have like little air sacs, and they're like very close to the surface, so like a mite can like literally just like burrow in there, and they get into their respiratory system, and they cause trouble breathing. So this bird was like always panting. She was like that, and like birds don't normally pant unless it's like very hot out. Like you see marigold pant sometimes if it's very hot, but they don't normally, it's not like a normal thing. And it wasn't hot, it was fine, and we were in the house where there was air conditioning. Sometimes I just have to step away from the cage. Come on, look, it's open. Birdies, come on. I might be too close. So yeah, I quickly realized she was much sicker than she was. I ordered ivermectin for her, which is the standard treatment for the mites. And then it just didn't work out. She passed away within like 8 days of me having her. It was like between 8 days and 2 weeks. It was like a week or two that I had her, and she passed away. I don't know. No, she's not over here right now.
She is?
No.
Oh, she was on my side poking around. I mean, I wanted to get as many natural bugs and worms as you can, because that's what helps.
Yeah, well, the rain washes the bugs up too. She likes it when it rains. Yeah, I tried, but never heard about air sac mites. Yeah, it's like a thing in birds. So yeah, she passed away, and then I was left dealing with mites because Halo got the mites from her. But luckily, I started treating him like right away. Once I realized that she had it, I'm like, oh great, she probably passed it to him. So I started treating him right away, and it never really got a handle on him. I gave him a bath. I gave him like a bath in... Did I use the ivermectin in the bath? You can apply it topically too. So I applied it topically and orally. You can put it in their water and apply it topically. And then I gave him a bath, and I would see like the little red dots. They're like tiny, tiny, tiny red dots come off of him in the water. But he didn't have that many because he just got like a few on him from her. And I was able to treat him right away. But it was more just like the cleanup. I had to clean the whole cage and make sure none of them got off into the cage, and like get rid of all their toys and anything that had touched her, basically, and just get rid of everything so that I didn't end up with mites. But yeah, it was sad. So that was Halo's first mate. He only had her back. I mean, he was with her before I got him, and then he only had her back for a couple weeks, but it was a good couple of weeks. He was very much in love. Her name was, I think, Zazu. I was going to change the name, but I didn't even have time to think of a good name for her, so... Oh, I called her Nova. That's what I called her. It was Halo and Nova, and then his next mate I got was Nebula. I had Nova and Nebula, but for all intents and purposes, her name was Zazu, because that was the name she had for most of her life. I was going to rename her if I ended up getting to keep her, but she didn't last very long. But I tried. I got her treatment as fast as I could. Like, within a day, I realized she was sick, and I ordered the treatment like that night. I had to wait like a couple days. It actually got there in the mail pretty quick. It was like maybe a couple days in the mail. I was waiting for the ivermectin to come. Because you had to get like a bird dose. I think I might still have it somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's like a little birdie bottle because I didn't use the whole thing. Probably still have it somewhere. Usually most of my bird stuff is in here. I don't know where it is. I have the medicine somewhere in case I ever need it again. Maybe in this one. One of my bird stuff's in here. Oh, yep, there it is. Right here. Ivermectin solution is proof of what I'm saying here. This is the birdie ivermectin. And that's where I got it. It was all bird products. They're pretty good. They had like really fast shipping. They were really good about it. I wrote them a letter to, like, on their, so, you know, you can write like shipping notes when you go to order something. Sometimes you can put notes. I'm like, I wrote, hey, like, I really need this very quickly. If you can ship this out as fast as possible. And the owner of the company actually emailed me back, and he was very nice. He was like, I hope your bird, you know, oh, why'd I shut the door again? I'm just used to doing it. The owner of the company emailed me back. He saw my order, and he wished me well, and like, it was very nice of him. I like that name, Nova. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty name. I might reuse it if I ever have lovebird babies again in the future. I've gone back and forth with the idea of breeding again, but I can't breed any of these guys right now because they're all related for the most part. Related and male. But maybe one day I'll expand my flock again. It's just a lot right now. I got too much going on right now with all the chickens and stuff. You guys gonna come out? Come on out. Nebula's cool too. Yeah, so Nebula was the mom, the yellow bird. She's on my channel. There's some old videos on my channel with her. She was the mom of these guys. She's the one that got her. She passed away from getting her stupid leg caught on this thing somehow. She just got her leg caught in this. That's all it was a little leg injury. And she had a vet appointment the next morning, and she didn't make it to her vet appointment. Again, everything happens overnight. Why do I keep shutting the door? It's just a habit. See, a Nebby is Nebula was Nebby, and she's Frightful and Twilight's mom. And then after Nebby passed away, Halo hooked up with Pixie, who was their daughter. And she's the only other one that passed away. She passed away from just egg binding. She got egg bound. Which that's what happens with chickens a lot sometimes. I know it sounds like a lot of bird deaths, but one of them was just like the one I inherited that was already ill. I only had her for a couple weeks and really tried to save her life. But she was already like too far gone. She was like panting and looking real rough already by the time I got her. I wonder if I have any photos of her. Come on, guys, come on out. Let's see if I have any photos. I'm going to show you Halo's old mate. Come on out, birdies. It might be too late. They might like just want to go to bed because this is like around the time they start settling down. It might be too late for them to want to come out. Let's see. I don't know where I'll be able to find the photos because I don't know where my other thing went. Like my other external hard drive thing. Let me see if I can find it on Facebook. Halo and oh yeah, here she is. This bird looking rough. And this is better. This is after she was starting to even look a little better after I had her for a few days. She looked even worse than this. Look at all her eyes are like balding. Oh, their feathers are all mangy. Yeah, poor girl. So that was Zazu / Nova. Yeah, you see, she didn't look good. And she looked even worse when I first got her. That's her and Halo together. And it's like her eyes are all, and I edited that photo to make it look a little cuter because like I filled in the color. You can see it's still patchy, but I like filled in where the color should be. Just because I wanted it to be a cute photo, because it was like them both. Like this was my little lime in the coconut photo. Yeah, she was sweet. She was a sweet little bird. Didn't get to know her for very long, but I did my best. Let me see. This is just random people on Facebook. I only have a few pictures of her because I didn't have her for very long. Yeah, see, it says this was March 2020. It said, hard to tell, but I think she's starting to look a little better and looks like some feathering is starting to grow back in around her face and beak. Still, the area around her eyes needs to fill in, and it's only been a few days, so I may just be being hopeful, but she's eating and drinking plenty of water, which I added her vitamins to. I think I'm just hoping that the bath I gave her to get rid of all the mites so she can heal. Vitamins will at least hopefully replenish her and keep her healthy. Oh, I was putting vitamins in her water too. Keep her healthy from having them been sucking her blood for the past few months before I got her. It really kind of put a dent in our bonding, me having to bathe her right away, and I'm planning on bathing her again in a couple of weeks. Didn't last a couple of weeks to make sure I got everything, but so far, for the most part, I've just been talking to her and letting her do her own thing, but trying not to handle her too much, since she's a bit afraid after I had to bird bath her literally the first day I had her. It's cute how Halo sticks up for her, though. He's not afraid of me, but he knows she is, so he will go and stand in front of her when I go to put my hand in the cage.
he doesn't bite me and is perfectly fine with me touching him. He just keeps me from trying to touch her, which is kind of annoying, but also kind of adorable. Mm. So that was like my little journal entry from 2020. From 2020. Yeah, it was cute. So yeah, I realized literally, as you can see, like the first day I got her, I'm like, oh no, she's got mites. Oh, Halo's about to come out. Come on out, Halo. Come on out. So I had to give her a bird bath to try to get all the mites off of her and then like start treatment. I started pushing vitamins into her while I ordered the ivermectin that took just a couple days to get there. But I was giving her vitamins to try to like make up for the fact that all her blood was being sucked. Yeah, Halo's like 7 years old now. We've had a couple like horrible things happen along the way. But Halo's 7 and the rest of them are 4. And I hope they continue to live long, happy, healthy lives. It's hard with these birds because they're very just delicate. They're so tiny and delicate. Huh? You guys gonna come out too? You guys gonna come out too? Yeah, come on out. There they go. Whee! What you guys doing? Loony's being a good girl in her CRATE. Woo! Now Halo's gonna follow him, I bet. Watch. Halo, where'd your boyfriend go? They were on your head last time. Yeah, I like when they all come to my head. And they're really good about not pooping in my hair. I don't think they've ever pooped in my hair. Maybe once. I think once they pooped on my hat. But they're very good about not pooping in my hair. Woo! I love the way they fly. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I see Halo getting ready to fly, I think. She was stretching a little bit. Oh, there's Lucky. Hi, I found you. Where'd you come from? We found Lucky. No, you can't. You can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't pounce on my birds. Hold on. The tripod's all messed up. One of the legs of the tripod is like bent. Very bent. Alright, there we go. Lucky, you gonna get in there with Mama Loony? Wait, Loony. No, you don't fall down yet. Wait. Wait. Wait, we got Lucky going in, not you coming out. Wait. No. No. Get back in there. Hey. Nope, you two. Scoop. Put your butt in there. I wasn't letting you out, I was putting Lucky in. They're like, no. Crate. Lay down. You lay down with mom with your baby Lucky. You got company now. It's okay. Look, you got company. Yeah, you got your baby Lucky. Yeah. Sit with your baby Lucky. You got company. There you go. You're in kitty prison. You're in kitty prison for trying to pounce on my birds. Look at him. Little hunter. Kitty prison. Yeah, I crate Lucky too. Kitty prison. Hi, Blue. Mom's getting marigold. I got my birds out. I got my birds out. You just gotta walk behind her. My mom doesn't know how to get marigold in. She always makes me do it. Hi. Hi, Blue. Yeah. Come up. Hey. I just gave them hay. Yes? Just walk behind her. Just walk behind her.
Well, she followed me. I was working out there on the pathway and I turned around, she's right there. She comes to me.
Yeah, so go walk right behind her and she'll go to her house. I got my birds out. I can't open the door. Piper's been trying to hunt something today. Oh no. Don't let Piper in my house. He'll get my birdies. Hi, Blue. You coming? No, don't attack me. Sometimes he gets like, look at him. Excuse me. What are you doing? Yeah, get up. Yeah, get up. Come on. Go on. Go on. Come on. There you go. See? I'm not trying to hurt you. Connie said, so pretty, you're busy. Yeah, I told you, just follow. Just walk behind her. She knows where to go. I don't know what it is under the AC unit. Oh, no. Yeah, they got rained on, so they got to dry. Well, I left it out to dry, but then it rained. So it didn't dry very much. Now it's got to get left out again to dry. My beach stuff. I left my beach stuff out to dry, but it didn't dry. It rained. Hi, you guys gonna come out too? Come on, come get like an hour of playtime before dinner. Hi. Come on. Come on. Let's see if I can get them. Here, you guys can focus on these, on the ones that are up there playing while I try to get the other ones out. You guys got to come out. Come on. Frightful. Frightful and twilight sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Come on. Come on. Come out. Come on out. Yeah, come on out. Gotta like coax you guys to come out. Don't you want to come out and play? You guys like to run around. Yeah. Oh, I got Twilight. I got Twilight. Hi, so you're the only one left. The girl's always the hardest to come out because she views her cage like a nest. Like, that's my nest. I don't want to leave my nest. Who do I got? Who do I got? I got Twilight. Hi, bud. I got Twilight.
I love you, Twilight. Hi. Glue on my head. Hi, Tricky Ricky. How are you? Tricky Ricky says, like, share, subscribe. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. Thank you, everybody. Oh, here comes Halo. Oh. You guys convinced Frightful to come out. Tell that girlie to come out. Tell the lady of the house to come out. She's the lady. She's the lady of the house. Come on. The girls never want to come out. Come on, Miss Frightful. Come on here. No, on my head instead. He went back on my head. Beep, beep. Come get your girlfriend? Your girlfriend / sister? Hi. Come on out. Come on out. Come on, Frightful. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Down here. Down here. Come on. Yeah, you want it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on, girlie. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Tell your girl to come out. Oh. Let's see if I can change the name of my stream while I'm at it, because it ended up not being what it was going to be at all. Studio. Live. I think I can change it while it's still going. Edit. Details, yes. Okay, I changed it to Lovebirds, Flytime, Chickens, and Husky Playtime for all the animals. Because that's what we did today. Just because the name of the stream isn't what actually much of what happened. Because Phoenix ended up leaving pretty early, so. Hey, so you gonna come out? And those two, see? I know all their little spots. I'm like, yep, they like to hang out over there. They go from there to there to there. I know all my birdies' little spots. I know where you like to go. And then, yeah, on top of the lamp, they like to hang out too. Frightful, can I get you? Ooh, there they go again. Can I get you, Frightful? Frightful girl. Hi, Country. How are you? Come on out.
I'm gonna get ya. Oopsie. Well, the end of the world's frightful. I gotcha. There you go. Yeah, honey, come on, girly. Yeah, come on now, sweetie. Yeah. Yep, there's your boyfriend. Well, that's Blue. That's Blue. That's not your boyfriend. There you go. There you go. We got Frightful. Yay, Frightful. You make a nest on my head. Hi. Country said hi, Piper, also, and hi, Winchester. Oh, you preening my hair. I think it's funny when they do my hair. My little hairstylists. Are you my little hairstylist? Are you my little hairstylist? Twilight, your butt's in the camera. Wah! Now Blue's on the camera. Court says they're so sweet. They really are. They're such sweeties. Sweetie bird. Sweetie bird. Hi, Blue. Hi, Blue. I'm looking at Blue on top of the camera. Hi. Hello. Yeah. He's tilting his head at me, so I'm tilting my head at him. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing this. Can you get on my hand? Yeah. Yeah. Hi. You not bite so much? You're always grabbing my hand. I'm trying to give you scritches. You used to like scritches. Yeah? Silly birds. You get your butt in my face. Put your little butt in my face. Put your little butt in my face. Woo! Oh, Blue's flying. Got 2 on my head and 2 hanging out over here. Hello. I don't know why you guys always hang out over here on the dog stuff. You guys always do that. Country said, how's y'all's day been? Mine's been pretty good. I had my friend over earlier just for a little bit. He came over with his puppy, with Phoenix, the giant puppy. So Loony got to play with Phoenix, and then we took her outside to play a little bit. And did a little yard work while we were out there. Mostly just been trying to spend time with the animals. I spent time with my chickies, the little chickens. My back's slightly better. It kind of hurt when I was trying to start doing that yard work stuff, but as long as I'm not doing anything horrible, it's better. Picking up heavy objects is still apparently not for me right now. Look at the way you're perched on he's perched like on the little hook of Loony's collar. He's perched on the little hook. Hey, silly bird. Hey, silly bird. How have you been? What have you been up to, country? Did you and Winchester have a good day? You made Halo jump with that screech. You were so loud you made Halo jump, Blue. Hi. Hi. Oh, what are you guys doing? Whoa. Whoa, careful. I got Halo on my head too. Is that the whole family? Is the 3 related? The 3 related? Halo and your babies? Daddy and his children. Loony must be tired. Yeah, she's in her crate. She ain't making a peep. She sounds pretty tired. She did want to escape the crate when I opened the door, but she settled right back down. It's like my crown. My crown of feathers. Look at them. I love my little hat. Are you guys my hat? You guys do look like a little crown. Country said trying not to beat Winchester. There was no rain, but I took him out, and as soon as he got off the deck, he looked back at me, then ran and jumped. Oh no! Winchester! Smiley said that's cute. Yes, they're like a little crown. They're like the 3 little, crowns have like the little spikes. Are you my little spiky crown? Am I Queen Ari? Queen Ari of the Lovebirds? The Lovebird Kingdom? Queen Ari of the Lovebird Kingdom. Now I look like devil horns, one on each side. Blue, get down here. You gotta complete the crown. As long as Winchester had fun, right? Yeah, but then Daddy has to give him a bath again. Then Papa Country got to give him a bath. Papa Country's getting tired of giving baths. Maybe you could just let the pond water wash him off. Oh, here comes Blue. Oh, no, he didn't land on my head. Get on my head, Blue. I'm guessing he did. Hi. Hi, Blue. Hi, buddy. Hi. Yep. Hi. Hello. No, not yet. I'm good. I'll come get some in a bit. Oh, there he goes. Aw. There they go. Did Twilight stay with me? Yes, Twilight's my little boy. He stays with me sometimes. I'm his mama. Yes. You can go play with your friends. You don't have to stay with Mommy. Aw, he like actually listened. Twilight's very bonded to me. I've said it 100 times. I raised him from a day old when he was like this big. I had to feed him because his mom wasn't feeding him. So he's my little, like, he imprinted on me basically. We just fix my hair because they they destroy it when they play in it. Plus I was outside in the rain. Not that it looks any better like that, all weird and slicked back, but I like to give it a little shape. Hello. He does eat well. Yeah, he's spoiled. Oh, my phone's losing battery. Do I have an extra battery? The battery I tried to use last night, I think I just had the wrong cord for it. Let me see if trying it with this cord will help. Oh, that's my migraine meds. I had a horrible migraine the other day. Or yesterday / last night. Piper is my daughter. I saw you put, it was like a little video or picture up of you and Piper. It was very cute. He's like my child, so I have to take care of him, yes. Hair's fine. Yeah, it's not bad. There's just the birds kind of mess it up and make it like, a little feel like itchy kind of. They think they're doing a good job. They're my little hairstylists, but They like to preen my hair. I don't know if you ever see them do it with their beaks. They'll take pieces of my hair and do this with their beaks. That's what they do with their own feathers. They groom me. It's very sweet. Aw, Country said if Winchester keeps acting up, he may be up for adoption. Winchester, you can come live with me. I'll take care of you. I'll take care of you, Winchester. You're mine now. You can come live with Loony. Court said, yeah, I saw your comment. I just made that vid trying to learn some stuff on the tube. Oh, that would be awesome if Courtney joins the YouTube sphere. The birdies are lined up. Yeah, they love to go up there. I think it's just they like to pick like the highest spot. I put this over here because I knew they like to go up high, and it's like almost just as high as the mirror. The top one is, I think, even just a tiny bit higher, or at least at the same. It's like pretty much at the same length, but of course they're going to go on my mirror, not on their own perch. I put this whole perch thing up for them and they don't use it. There we go. It's got ladders and swings and everything. But they'd rather go up on the mirror. He's got a little swing. Put this whole thing up there for them so they could go over here. But they don't want to. Not sure about the live yet. Yeah, you need. Do you even have 50 subs? I don't know if you have 50 yet. You need 50 subs to go live anyway. I don't remember. I haven't looked at like your sub count. Because you don't post stuff much. But yeah, going live for the first time is scary. Butterfly, we had to convince to go live, and her first time, she was a natural. We were surprised how well she did. Like her first time, she was just started chatting, and she was like, just took off. But she was scared even from her first time, so. Oh, we're way past. Oh, okay. Then, so you can go live whenever you just get the nerve or feel like it. At least you don't have to wait to get to a certain number. I feel like it used to take way longer. Like when I first started, it took me like ages to get to just like a few hundred subs. Yes, we'd all go support Court. What would you want to do if you went live? Like, what do you think your channel would be about? Or would you just do like Butterfly and just kind of chat? Do you do more of do you do the doll? I don't know. I actually never asked if you're actually into the doll stuff. I know you watch a lot of the doll channels. I never asked if you like had dolls and stuff yourself or if you were into that. It's not my thing, obviously. I do have stuffies now. Maybe one day. Yeah, we'd all come and support you. You talk about animals too? Oh, there we go. Another animal channel. I'd like that. I like all the animal channels. I'm like, not another doll channel. Smiley says, good night, everyone. I don't have dolls. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have doll channels that I watch just because I like the people, not the dolls. But sometimes I like the people, so I like seeing the people happy and seeing like them enjoying what they're enjoying, you know? It's like if I like you, I'm going to be happy for you for the things that you enjoy. But I'd obviously much rather watch something that I actually enjoy the content too. I'd definitely come watch you and Piper. Court says maybe nature and pets and try to pick a topic the audience wants. It's nice. I would love that, Court. You should do it. Nature and pets. Hi. You gonna come on me, Halo? Hi. No? You guys just hanging out? Just walking around on my counter. I can research something. Yeah, so it was nice to come up with like different topics to chat about. That's my problem. It's hard to just like, that's why I started like just kind of walking around my yard and doing things on my stream, because I'm not good at like, I'm not a very talkative person, but I can come up with things to just chat about as I'm doing things. Like, oh, we just started chatting about like the bird I used to have because I was talking about these birds and I don't know, it just came up. So as you're doing things, sometimes topics just kind of come up. So I feel like I have to be doing something, or I don't know what to just, things don't just pop into my head. Country said, I'd support you too, Courtney. And Court says, thank you, Country and Ari. Yeah. Blue tried to land on Christine's statues. Yeah, if you already got 130, that's a pretty good start to when you haven't even gone live or made much content yet. So, and you got a lot of friends here that are willing to come watch you. Get rid of these nasty water stuff. Well, I liked the video you posted already, so it was cute. They want me to do the channel? Yeah, I think it would be a good idea. I don't want to push anyone. I try not to come on too strong, like, oh my God, do it, because I don't want to push anyone into doing something that they're not ready for or feel scared for, but we'd definitely all be there to support you if you did. Look at these ones too. Are you guys gonna do my hair? Halo, can you do my hair? Can you do my hair, Halo? Can you do my hair? Take it. You take it. Can you take my hair? Oh, there he goes. Thank you, Halo. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Thank you for doing my hair. Yeah, it's in a short. She did a little short. That was cute. I got him to do my hair. Halo, you doing my hair, buddy? Thank you so much. My little hairdresser. Halo's my little hairstylist. He does that more than all the other ones. They all do it, but Halo does it a lot. Oh, sorry, the light is... Hello. Lucky was meowing. Court said Halo's colors are so bright. Yeah, he's definitely a bright little bird. The yellow on his head especially is like blinding. Oh, Lucky's grabbing at me down here. Lucky. Yeah. The chicks, yeah.
Well, we can't forget.
Yeah. Yeah, I can go close them. Yeah, my mom got Marigold in, but I have to get the baby chickens in. The chickens. I say baby chicks. I was almost say baby chicks, but they're not really baby chicks. They're like teenage chicks now. Lucky's playing with me. Oh, no problem. I wanted to let them out, so I kind of jumped at the opportunity. I just had to get the animals in. I know you guys like to watch the birds, and I do too. I love to watch the birds. And I like when they come out. Huh. We like letting you guys out to play. And I'm glad you came out, Miss Frightful. You guys didn't want to come out. It took them a while to come out. They didn't really want to come out. Huh? Oh. Go scatter. Hello? Hello? And I got these ones on my head. Hi. Lucky. Hello. Court said I had a video of Canadian geese in my neighborhood. I'm not in Canada. Well, we're not in Canada either, but the Canadian geese migrate. They're migratory birds. Woo! So if you live down south, like along the stretch of where they migrate to, then they'll like make stops. So like we see them in the spring when they're on their way back up to Canada, and in the fall when they're on their way down from Canada. They like make pit stops here to stop and eat a bunch for a couple weeks. It gets like colder in Canada before it gets colder here, so they come down from Canada here and then make like a little pit stop. And then they keep going when it gets even colder here too. They don't make the whole trip in like a day. They take little pit stops. It's a long way. It's a long way to fly, so they make little pit stops. Ours go, you know that big field at the end of the road? When I walk up, it's like, you've seen me walk up to like my brother's house, and like across the road there's that big field. All the geese hang there. I have a few videos. I don't remember if I put them up. I took a few videos in the fall and in the spring of the Canadian geese that were here. They like stopped traffic because they were like going across the road. Kadri said I had a buddy that wanted me to hunt them, but I don't hunt anything I don't eat. I ate Canadian geese before. One of my it's pretty tough and gamey and not that good though, so it's not really worth eating. But a friend of my mom's hunts, and he killed one and he didn't know what to do with it. He's like, I don't eat it. So I'm like, my mom's like, bring it to my daughter, she'll cut it up. And so I butchered it and cut it up and plucked it, and I'm like, you just have to take the head off because I can't do it with it looking at me. I'm okay with doing stuff if it doesn't look like an animal as much anymore. Like, I just can't do it with it looking at me. Stella says my birds fly around the whole room. Yeah, ours have been a little bit on and off. They've made like a few rounds flying around. They went from here over to there. Then they go up in the window. I don't let them in the bedroom because I don't like them pooping all in my room, and then I have to figure out where the heck they pooped. It gets in my bed. And it's easier to just close off one room, but Courtney said, LOL, I only do skull mounts, Courtney. Oh, that's cool. You can taxidermy it. A friend of mine does mounts. She does whole skeleton mounts sometimes with like little animals. She does skull mounts, and then, yeah, whole skeleton mounts with like smaller animals. Your bird's a parakeet. Terrible Time says, yo, birds poop all over. Yeah, that's why I don't let them in my bedroom. Mine are pretty good about not pooping on my head, though. Like, they've been on my head on and off a while, and they don't poop on my head. They back up. I've showed it before. They'll back up and do, I call it the scooty booty. they'll be on my head and they'll back up like this. They like do like a little doop 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 doop. So they hold their tail over the back of me and then go boop. Sometimes it'll land up on my shoulder, but usually it just falls off the back. They do the scooty booty. Little, this looks like a little feather cap. Stuck a feather in his cap and called it macaroni. I only have one bird and she went back into her cage. Mine didn't want to come out of my cage today. I had to convince them to come out. Look at you feet. Look at your cute little feet. Stella said I had a cockatiel before your parakeets, and they're the loudest birds I got rid of them. I didn't know cockatiels were that loud. Cockatiel or a cockatoo? I know cockatoos are wicked loud. They're like the ones with the big crest. I didn't know cockatiels were that loud. Cockatiels are the little, like, not little, but they're like smaller and like gray. Whitley was quiet. They're playing with your hair. Yeah, they love to play with my hair. I like when they play with my hair too. It's cute. She was a cockatiel. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Whitley was quiet. She was a cockatiel. Gray and yellow. Yeah, they're like gray. They can have yellow spots and stuff. Yeah, see, there they go. They're flying. And they fly over to that one. They fly from the mirror to there. Hello. You guys want some grass? Want some of your grass? Here's your grass. Grass? Whoop. No, apparently not. Back to the mirror. Stella says I used to have 2 cockatiels and also 1 parakeet. All of them I got rid of and now have the parakeet. Why did you get rid of them? Well, I know probably the cockatiels. You said they were too loud for you. Court said she liked playing. She would land on my shoulder and then peck me lightly. Our old bird, our first bird, Ace, was a single lovebird. He was my first bird from when we were kids. And he liked to like give kisses. He would sit on your shoulder and do this with his beak. He would rub his beak against your cheek. He would do like doo, 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 doo. Twilight's done it a couple times here and there, but this bird would do it all the time. It was like his little thing. It was very cute because they're very loud, and also this is time I moved and now have a new bird, parakeet. Oh, okay, so they were loud and also you were moving. Hi. Hi, Blue. Blue's on the phone. Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh, sorry. Let me do this way. Maybe I can do that. A little better that way. Hello. Hello. Stella said I didn't have time to take care of the 3 birds. Now I just have a regular parakeet. Court says, good conversation. I'm enjoying this. Jamie said, how long do lovebirds live? They can live up to 20. Loony throwing up again? What has been with her? She's thrown up like a few days in a row now. But it's never anything like a lot. It's just like a little bit. And it's always after she plays. Hey, throwing up again? Oh, what is going on? Yeah, it's always just like a little bit of bile after she plays outside. How am I gonna clean that up with the birds out? I'm just gonna like throw a towel in there for now. Loony. I'm gonna have to call the vet, I think, because I don't know what's going on with her. I don't know if this is normal for the summer. She didn't do this like last year, but it has been like really hot lately. Yeah, she's been eating grass. She's been eating grass. I keep telling her not to. Lovebirds are beautiful birds. Yes, they are. All right, Birdie, stay over there for a second. Yeah, they're just kind of hard to get back in all at once, like quick enough that Loony doesn't get this stuff all over her. Loony, wait. Loony and Lucky. Hold on. Lucky, go in the bedroom. Oh, I got you. Come here, guys. Go in the bedroom for a sec. I can clean up the crate. Go ahead. Wait. Go. Go in the bedroom. Lucky, go in the bedroom. One sec. I'll be right back. Alright, so I'll put them in the bedroom. They're in the bedroom for now. Got some hard ones. Yeah, it's just a little bit of bile. Just getting on her bones. Let me get a tissue first so I don't take all of the towel. And then just use the towel to wipe it clean. Just a little bit of like bile and I don't know. Oh, there's like hair in there. See, like, it's almost like a hairball, like how it is that? It's like hair. Almost like she was grooming herself out there. Did she just like ingest too much of her own hair? It's almost like when a cat throws up a hairball. Although some of the hair could have just been like on the thing, but felt like it was like didn't curl up itself. Not a lot, it's just like liquidy and oh, you know what it is? The chicken grain. That's what that is. Mission complete. I mean, figured out. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. Chicken grain. I'm like, what is that? A little bit of hair in there, but I was like, it felt like gritty. That happened once with bird seed. Then, like, that stuff's not very digestible to them. Corn and, like, dogs don't digest grain very well. That's why I get grain-free dog food, too. Up a couple days in a row, but I think the other days were just heat. That's definitely chicken grain in there. If she does that again outside of the context of chicken grain, though, I might have to call that. But I think I just figured what that was. Making me nervous for a second. Well, it's not good, but it's good that I know what's causing it. I'm just going to put a towel down in there too, just in case I missed any. Hold on, Loon. Birdies, it is getting late. You guys want to go back in? And I gotta go close up the other chickens. Hi. You guys coming? Oh. Hi. Oh, where you guys going? They're running away. Of course, it says, Stella, I love the new birdies. Oh, I love the birdies and kitties. Just glanced at a new sub to you. Yeah, I'll have to glance at your channel too. Stella says, thanks, I just subbed back. See, Court, you're going to have plenty of subs by the time you go to start your channel. Here, come here, Loon. You can go in the crate for just a minute again. And I got to get lucky so he doesn't mess with the birds. Loony's bigger. Go ahead. Lucky, where'd you go? Get over here. All right. Hold on. Hold on, Lucky. Naughty Lucky. He's the cat. He's a cat. He's a little kitten. He's a little kitten. Naughty boy. Naughty boy. A little Lucky song. Lucky baby. Lucky baby. I'm just going to put him back in the bedroom so I don't have to open the door. The bedroom isn't swollen anymore. Before, all winter, the bedroom door wouldn't shut because the door was swollen, but it's not swollen anymore, so I can shut my bedroom door now, which is nice. Yeah. Lucky's like watching them, like, where are they? Let me get those birdies. Let me get those birdies. Lucky. Yeah, mine did all winter. It says the door to my bedroom gets stuck. Mine did all winter. It would either get stuck or not open at all, or not close at all. Like it just wouldn't. It would just keep banging off the thing and not close. Like it wouldn't click into the lock because the door gets swollen. Bella said the birdies are so loud tonight. Yeah, they're happy. They're happy flying around, playing. Stella says my parakeets are relaxing. Do they, Stella says sweet cat. And Court says Ari has 2 kitties, Stratus and Lusky. Yeah, I don't know where Stratus is. He might still be out, so we'll try to get him in when we go to bring the chickens back. Are you guys going to go in your home? Whoop. You guys coming in? Come on. Come on. You guys go back home? Should I make sure I shut all the side doors so those are shut? Come here. Yeah? You want some food? Hello. Yeah. Come on. It's kind of hard to get sometimes. Hi. Can you get on my head? No? Can you get on my head? Can you go back to your house? No, they're all going to go on top of the mirror. Naughty birds. Birdie time. Birdie birds. Birdie bedtime. Come on. Come on. Go on. This was was like the night or the morning that if that's a dragonfly you hook. Yep, it is a dragonfly hook, Jamie. If that's a dragonfly hook, I have the same one. Yeah, it is. Isn't that cool? You have the same one. That's cool that you have the same one. My bird came out of the cage for the whole day. That's awesome. It was already kind of late by the time mine came out. And now I gotta go close up my other animals, so I don't like to leave them out when I'm not in the house. Go on. Go on home. Oh. Hi. Ooh, there you go. Can you guys go home? They just stay up high where it's impossible for me to get them. Hello. Once you get one or two in there, the other ones will follow, but it's getting them in that's the problem. It's getting them there that's the problem. Blue. Got blue. Hi, blue. Yum. Oh, okay. Hold on. Scritches, 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 scritches. Oh, okay, don't run away. All right, let me go put you in. I grabbed my bird like that. Yeah, you gotta like sneak up on him and then snatch him. I get like food, 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 and then I slowly close in my hand. I get you, I get you. He just doesn't like to be caught. Once he's caught, he's like, you know, he likes his little pets and everything, but he just don't like being caught. Yeah. He just don't like being caught. Okay. Let's go in. Maybe the other ones will follow you. Go ahead, Blue. Look, there's a new toy in there for you. Yeah. There's a new toy for you in there. All right, what about you guys? Are you going to go in? If I can get one of these guys, then maybe they'll follow each other. Because, like, Halo might go in now that Blue's in. You going to go too? Your hubby's in there. Your husband's in there, Halo. Where's your treat? Where'd that treat go? Here it is. Here. You go see Blue? Go see Blue. Go see Blue over there? Go on. Go see him. Oh. I also have to carry around this stupid battery pack, so it's hard. Hi. Twilight. Come on. Blue's like, why am I the only one in here? You guys go too high where I can't get you. I'm short. Your mama's a short queen over here. Your mama's short. Yeah, your mommy's too short. Your mommy's too short. I'm afraid to step on this little table because it's like not very sturdy. I'm gonna fall on my ass. Go on, Twilight. Or Frightful, sorry. Frightful, go ahead. Go with him. Go. Go on. There you go. I need like a ladder, like a little step ladder in here instead of moving all my chairs around. I'm trying to get these guys. A little bit annoying. My birds don't want to trust me. Aw, I video them through a thermoscope. My birds mostly trust me and like me. They just don't want to go back in when I tell them. Hi. Like I can pick them up most of the time. It's just sometimes they don't want to go in. When they don't want to do something, they go, nope. We can fly and you can't. They go, ha ha ha, we can fly and you can't. So we're going to go up high where you can't get us. I'm just going to leave my camera here and keep twisting it back because I can't carry it around while I'm trying to get them. Let's see, it's like by the time I get the camera over there, they've already flown over there, so. Hey, did I tire you guys out? Oh, okay. Frightful. Hi. Alright, well, two of them are in my head. Can I just like scoot them into the cage like this? You guys want to do it? And we're just waiting on Halo. You want it? Go ahead. Here you go. Alright, Twilight's going in. What about you, Frightful? You gonna go in? Nope. Come on, girl. You gonna go in? Come on. You know? Hi. Come on. Oh, right, I got you. All right, I got Frightful. Good girl. Good girl. Got Frightful. Got Miss Frightful. And we're just waiting for Halo. Yeah. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Stella says Coco is the sweetest bird. Oh, I am right. You did have the birds Coco and Kiwi. That's what you said. Did you get rid of Kiwi? I thought you said you had a Coco and a Kiwi. Did you get rid of Kiwi recently? Yeah. Good girl. Good girl, Frightful. Yes, this is Frightful. She's the only girl. Heck, now I don't even talk to my ex. Hey, you trying to nibble at my nose? Are you nibbling at my nose? Yeah? Yeah, you nibbling at my nose. Are you nibbling at my nose? Okay, let's go put you back with your sibling. You go back with Twilight? Here you go. Come on. Yeah, go get dinner. All right, Halo, it's up to you. You're the last one out, bud. You gonna come? Halo's like up there on the ceiling. Sorry again about like my bra showing this whole time. It's just this shirt, the way this shirt ripped. It should be up like that, and then you still get like a little bit, but the shirt ripped, and so it's just like hanging. I didn't realize it was that ripped when I put it on. Hello. You wagging your little tail? Can you go over with your family? Your family's waiting for you. Halo, your family's waiting for you, bud. Doing? Oh, Twilight and Blue are bickering over who gets to sit on a particular perch. Okay, you know. Oh, it's about to sneeze. Oh, bird dust. Oh, there you go, Halo. Halo's over there, ready to go in. Can I open your door? Can you get in? Here you go. Go ahead. Go on. Go on. Halo's hard to get in, but he'll go in usually if the rest of them are in. Go ahead, Halo. Go on. There you go, buddy. Go on. Yeah. No, don't let Blue come back out. There you go. All right. Good birdies. And then make sure just all the doors are closed, because I forgot to do that last time. There we go. Yay. Thank you, birdies. Yay. Good birdies. Stella said, I take care of my animals great. Court says, we don't care. We just like to see you and the animals. Country said, Jamie, my ex lives 3 hours away, so I don't even have to see her. Ooh, Jamie said, I don't want a dead hog on my doorstep. Oh, hi, Blue. All right, Loony, you can come out now. Country said, do you spoil Piper, Courtney? Where's the bird food? Right here. Dishes. They usually eat pellets, but they've been having bird seed because I ran out of the pellets. So they're on seed right now, and then I keep their extra down here in a bucket. And then their water here. I think they usually have a second bottle over here, but I took it out, I think, to clean it. I don't know what I did with it. And then there's another extra bottle here. When I go on like a weekend, if I'm away for the weekend, I fill up an extra bottle. Oh, here's the extra water bottle. I took it out to clean them and fill them. In the summer, when I put them outside, I always make sure they have an extra water bottle. So this is my bird ate treats, not bird food. I'm trying to find a cheaper option on pellets. I order them online, in bulk. So I get like the 10-pound bag for like $32, maybe $36. And it lasts kind of a while. I also have 4 birds, so it lasts a pretty decent amount for 4 birds, like $30. Between 30 and 35. You closed them? Okay. I was just about to come out and close them, but apparently Mom did it. Water bottles are not really good. Well, if I put just bowls, they poop in them. So I prefer giving them the bottles so that their water actually stays clean. They poop in their water if they don't. I still give them extra water in a dish, but it's usually for bath time. They'll start playing with it and getting in it and pooping in it. So they had these were also filled with water, but see, they poop in them. So I put the bottles so they always have fresh, clean water. Also depends on your bird. Some birds just refuse to drink out of bottles. My birds are not allowed to have water bottles. Why? Why aren't they allowed to? I mean, some birds just refuse to drink out of them or don't realize how to drink out of them. But most birds, if you start them from a young age, they'll, like these guys, I started them on water. Oh, careful, Loony hit the cage. You start them from a young age. When they're babies, you like tap at the water bottle and show how it comes out. And then they figure out how to get it. You just have to make sure you clean them really well, because they'll get like mildew and stuff built up in the caps. So you still have to refresh it every day, but they go through it, so it's not like a big deal to refresh it. Where I have 4, they go through it, so I'm always refreshing it. Court said, tell Mom I said hi. Mom, my friend Courtney says hi. Everyone says hi to Mom. Stella said, my bird actually loves water bottle. Well, what is it? Are they not allowed to have it, or do they love it? Or do they love it because they're not allowed to have it? Just joking. Mine try to take baths under the water bottle sometimes. That's how I can tell when they want a bird bath, and then I bring them over the cup of water. But I can tell sometimes they'll start putting their body and like rubbing their whole body under the like faucet of this. They'll start like rubbing themselves and rubbing their tails on this water bottle thing. And I'm like, okay, you guys want a bird bath, because they're like start making this drip everywhere by like rubbing on it. And I'm like, all right, let me just bring you some bath water. You guys gonna like your new toy here? So we're gonna do a cage cleaning, a real cage cleaning again tomorrow, because I had to get rid of all this stuff and they got water all in there. But yeah, this is their new little toy I just put in. It's an old toy, but it's been out of their cage for a while. So that's what I put in there for them. What I was trying to do earlier was I just zip tied it to the back here. That's what was driving me crazy. So it like holds most of it back here, so the whole thing doesn't come forward and start knocking into the rest of their toys. Can you spritz them with spray bottles? Yeah, they don't really seem to like it much, but I've heard it's really good for them and their feathers. I used to try to do it to Halo, but he'd like run away and I felt bad. I just cleaned the bird cage. Yeah, I have to do mine. We did it last week, but I've been feeding them seeds. And the seeds definitely make a bigger mess than the pellets, because they leave the shells everywhere. It wasn't that long ago. We cleaned it the day that they were outside. It was like a few days ago. But yeah, they're making a mess very quickly with the seeds. You gotta go pee, Loon? Next month it will be 2 years. Oh, Jamie said Emma started limping last night. Oh, I always panic if she limps. I'm dreading when her other ACL goes anytime now. The vet said it usually happens in a year. Yeah, I've heard that. That's what happened with it's like a family friend. Their dog Dell had ACL surgery, and then they had to do the other one on the other side. But I think she's healed up from the second surgery now and has been doing well, so that's good. Stratty, are you coming in? Get here, Stratty. Loony, where's your other hook for your collar? Here you go. She's a little better. It's not her other leg that's bothering, though. It's a front one. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Courtney says prayers for... Oh, there's Stratus. My mom must have let him in. Stratty, do you want this mouse? You get the cutest little meow. Cutest little meow boy. Little meow cat. Do you want this? Yeah. Yeah. My Stratty boy. Can you do a little dance? Can you do your food dance? Yeah. Oh. Well, yeah, we hope Emma feels better and doesn't get too much worse. Ow. Look at your cute little meow. Ow. You can go get some food. Lucky's going to start pawing at the door as soon as I put food down for you. Do I have any more wet food? No. Oh, here he comes. As soon as I mention food, where does he come? Who comes running? Who comes running when he hears the food be mentioned? Some for you. Where's your brother's? Where's your brother's dish? Where's your dish? Oh, here it is. Where's your other dish? Where's your other dish? And a cone for like 6 weeks. It's horrible. Yeah. Yeah, surgeries on animals ain't fun. It's hard to keep them down when they just want to move around. It's hard to keep them from hurting themselves more. Court said I love Stratty's eyes. Yeah, he has the prettiest little eyes, Stratty. He's got like big, wide green eyes. Huh, your pretty green eyes. Stratty, can you do your food dance? Yeah, you do your little dance with your feet? Little dancey feet? Little dancey feet? Yeah, it's just little dancey feet. Little dancey feet. Yeah. Yeah. Love my Stratty. Lucky doesn't like to be pet while he eats. See, if I try to pet Lucky, he gets like, just leave me alone. He stops eating and he's like, why are you? He'll kind of like move. Well, it looks like he's fixated on the food now. He doesn't care much, but he usually doesn't like it when I pet him. So I pet Stratty. The Stratty does like when I pet him. See, Lucky like walks away and is like, he repositions himself to where I'm not petting him. See? The Stratty likes pets. Stratty loves. Sometimes Stratty won't eat if I'm not petting him. He'll like cry at me to come. Like he'll have plenty of food in his dish, and he'll cry at me until I come and sit with him and pet him, and then he'll eat while I pet him. He wants company while he eats. Prayers for Emma. Everyone send prayers for Jamie's pup Emma. Don't like to see doggies in pain. It's rough. Loony's probably going to go looking for toads tonight. It's perfect toad weather. She was out looking the other night. She goes out and, I don't think she found any, but she goes out and knocks over all the rocks looking for toads. But it's pretty good toad weather tonight. It's all rainy. The toads come out. Yeah. Mr. Stratus. The big boy. The big boy. Yeah, he likes the right at the base of his tail scratched. Yeah. Hi. Good boy. Good boy. Do we have poisonous toads? Not that I know of. I don't think so. I think all toads have like slight toxins in their skin, but Loony's not like licking them. She just boops them with her nose and whacks them with her paws. She doesn't eat them. I've seen ones where they have fluids that come out. Oh, I've never seen that. I think it's just they have like something in their skin that like is supposed to be like if someone's holding them for too long, it like irritates your skin. And like for smaller animals and stuff, it would bother them if they tried to like lick them and grab them. But Loony doesn't really lick them or grab them. She does this. She goes boop, 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 and then sometimes she'll whack them with her paws. Connie says prayers for your fur baby. Jamie said, thanks, Court. Get pet insurance, everybody. I wish I did before this happened. If you get insurance after they tear the first tear, they won't cover the second. Gotta have insurance before the first. Yeah, I wish I could get pet insurance. I don't know if I can afford it with like how little I make. That it's just having to set aside even more money every month is just near like impossible. I only have $300 to live off of. $100 of it already goes to my car. That leaves me $200 to live off of. You set aside another 60 to whatever for insurance, and it's like, where's the money to survive? I just have to pray that nothing bad happens. If I had insurance, it would have saved me like $8,000, right? I think a good alternative would be like to actually set aside like a certain amount of money each month and like really say like I'm not touching this. And then if nothing ever happens, then it's like great, but if something does happen, you at least have some money set aside. That's like an alternative. Yeah, they have pet insurance. Country said they really have a thing called pet insurance. You didn't know about pet insurance? Court said my vet works with me on the bills. That's awesome. The one we go up to for the goats and stuff is very good about the bills and like making payment plans. Like they'll give you an invoice and you don't have to pay it all at once. But the one we go to for the dogs, like they make you pay everything up front for the dog and the cat. They make you pay everything up front, like before they'll even do anything. Like when we had like emergency, we had to do it like when Stratus he had a blockage and it was like $3,000. And like the same thing with when Aura had her issues and that was like 15 grand. But Stratus, it was like life or death within like, they told me that this issue, it was like a urethral blockage. And they're like, yeah, that can be deadly to cats within 24 hours. Glad you caught it so soon. Now where's $3,000? It's like, can you like just take my cat in, please, and start working on him, and we can like work out the logistics of finances in a minute. Like you're telling me that my cat is gonna die if he's not like seen within a certain amount of hours, and then we're like twiddling our thumbs over bills right here. But they like won't even take them back to start working on them until they like cut them a check. It's kind of nuts. Like even human hospitals, they don't treat humans like that. Yeah, you have to pay for the surgery first. It's crazy. Like a lot of other things you can, like most medical bills, you get a medical bill and you pay it off. People know medical bills are expensive. That's not usually something that people like are able to come up with that much money like out of their pocket that quickly. Connie said, thank you. Those are our kids. I have a pit bull and I have a toy poodle. Aw. What are your dogs' names? I don't remember if I asked Connie. I remember that you had a pit bull and a poodle. Like I remember you had the big dog and then the little dog, but I don't remember their names. Country said, I need to get out more, I guess. I was surprised, even because you spend time on YouTube, that they make like Like I get the ads all the time for like Lemonade Pet Insurance on YouTube and stuff. They'll make like ads and stuff on YouTube for pet insurance. I'm surprised you haven't seen like the ads. Look at those pretty eyes. Look at those pretty green eyes. Stratty. Can I give you a hi? Show those big green eyes and the I know that probably the flash bothers you. Yeah, look at those big green. Oh, you dropped it. There you go. Those big green eyes. You dropped your food on my elbow. Go get some. Geez, and not to mention the hundreds of dollars in medication after and x-rays after surgery, right? Yeah, it's not even just the surgery. It's meds and bandages and your own round-the-clock care, maybe missing work and that kind of stuff. Aw, Stratty's the sweetest cat. Stratty, you're the sweetest cat. He's purring. He has like a really quiet, low purr, but he's purring. He always has. Oh, there he goes. There's his dance. There's his dance. Doing his little... He like steps his feet up high like this. He goes, doo, doo. Yeah. You're a pretty boy. There he goes. See? The way he dances his feet. Your little feet dance. Your little dancy feet. Oh, don't fall. Your little dancy feet. Your little dancy feet. Oh. You hear him? He just rubbed you on you guys. He booped you guys. Bella and Benny are your babies. Oh, yeah, that's cute. I like Benny. That's cute. And you got a Bella like our Bella here. He's Stratty doing his little dance. I call it his food dance. He does it when he's happy eating. Did you see him rub on the camera for you guys? He rubbed on you. He came and did that on the camera. His little rubs. Yeah. You rub on mommy? You rubbing on your food? Yeah. You rub on the phone? You want to rub on everybody again? Can you boop the camera? Oh, good boy. Stratty rubbing on you guys. I've always sewed or stapled my animals myself. Ooh, so the vet trips are for shots. Oh, man. Sewed or stapled your animals. Like you're performing surgery on your own animals? Oh, if they get a cut. Oh, if it's just a cut, yeah, I usually bandage that stuff up myself. Have never gotten to the point where I had to like sew or staple, but you probably have like farm animals that get probably deeper wounds. But yeah, as far as like little cuts and scrapes and boo-boos, I take care of that stuff. Like you saw me trying to take care of Miss Guinea Hen. Even I did consult the vet for that because I was like starting to get scared, like her foot wasn't looking good. But the vet basically, when I asked them, just told me to keep doing. They gave me the antibiotics, which helped. But they like basically, as far as the like wound care itself, they told me to just keep doing what I was doing. With, you know, Poppy, the guinea hen, when she had the foot thing, her frostbite. Just needed the pain meds and antibiotics from the vet, but the wound care itself had the ability to do it at home. They actually suggested me doing it at home. They said it would be a lot more painful for her and more dangerous for them to debride it because they'd have to put her under with like anesthetic, and it's not good for birds. Like, it's just very dangerous for them to be put under because they don't have a strong respiratory system. So like the most you can do at home, if you can get it done over time at home, it's actually safer for them. Stratus is kneading the counter. Yeah, that's That's Stratty's food dance. He does this, but he lifts his paws really high. Yeah, yeah. And then he's been coming over and booping the phone, see? That's him rubbing on the phone, like how he rubs on my hand. He's been doing it on the phone. He's booping you guys. He's rubbing on you guys. Stratus loves you all. Ooh, Country said I had to staple Cheyenne when she got her leg cut earlier this year and got the purple spray at Tractor Supply. You and that purple spray. I ended up getting that stuff all over my mom's counters. I didn't realize how like crazy stained it was. The blue stuff. My mom was about to kill me. Did not realize just how like intense that stuff was. Country said I remember that. Yeah. I did not. You suggested it, so I got it, but I didn't realize how intense it was. That's seeds for the birds. I gotta bring that to them. Go bring that to them. Hi, Stratty. Stratty, you a good boy? My mom was about to kill me. I'm like, blame Country. It was all his fault. It's all Uncle Country's fault. Stratty's food dance. Stratty's food dance. Do you see the video I put up of Stratus when he was a kitten? He's done this little food dance since he was a kitten. His little food dance, he mostly just does it when he's eating. Or when he wants to eat. When he's eating, when he wants to eat. He says, happy food dance. Stratty's happy food dance. Stratty's happy food dance. And your big old whiskers. Oh, he's leaning on me. Such a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, he's Stratty. He's purring. Shh. Yeah. Country wasn't expecting you to do it inside. Well, I don't know. You guys have seen us. We do all of our, well, in the wintertime, we end up having to do all this stuff inside because it's too dang cold to do anything outside. I should have done it in the basement, though. I learned after that to do everything in the basement. But yeah, it was a handsome stray cat. He's not a stray. He's a Stratty, but not a stray. Do you want some catnip? Need some catnip? Yeah? Catnip for Stratty. Stratty doesn't get as crazy as Lucky. Stratty, you're having your spotlight hour. Usually Lucky gets all the attention on camera. But Stratty, you're being a sweet boy today. Oh, it said stray. Did it? Nope, it says stray cat. Handsome stray cat. I think maybe you got got auto-corrected on your phone. Your phone auto-corrected to stray. It says Stratty on mine. Oh, that's weird. Mine says stray. Handsome S. I see strictly cat. Oh, it changed to different things for everybody. Of course. Oh, well. We know what you meant. That's funny. It changed to something else on everybody's phone. Are you just eating the catnip? He says, no, give that back. No, give that back. I wasn't done with that. He says, I wasn't done with that. Give it back. Jamie sees it. What the heck? No, Jamie says strictly cat. YouTube is whack today. Yeah, YouTube glitch.
Can I have it? Can I have it? Yeah? More? More? You should give it to me.
I need the battery again. I unplugged the battery for a sec when I was getting the birds in. Just going down again. We're gonna get going soon anyway, so I can go eat dinner. Oh, you got the kitty weed, yeah. Lucky, do you want some? Lucky's the funny one. If we can get Lucky to play with some catnip. Lucky! Where are you, Luckers? Where'd you go, Luckers? You wanna play with the catnip too? Where's Crazy Lucky? Where's Crazy Lucky catnip? Oh, there he is. He's over here. Are you tired? You were outside all day. Do you want to go play with the catnip, or are you too sleepy? Yeah, he might be too sleepy, but we'll see. Oh, the sleepy boy. Oh. Loony sleeping on the floor too. You want to see what your brother's doing? Yeah? You want to play with catnip with your brother? Go see. Was it dirty? Where's what dirty? Oh, I forgot Kit's watch. I forget. I think Ari needs a new eyeglass script. Cat weed. Cat weed's not dirty. Yeah, there you go. You still want some too? Go. You want some? Lucky likes to roll in it. Move those little. There he goes. There he goes. He's rolling in it. Rolling in it. Don't fall off the counter, Lucky. Stratty's putting it on his paws and then licking it off. Lucky is just rolling. He's rolling. They're going to be crazy tonight. They get crazy for a little while, but then they get really sleepy. Stratty, are you jealous? You look a little jealous. Mommy loves you. Don't worry, Mommy loves you the most. Your little brother's just more obnoxious, so he's more entertaining on camera. Lucky's just more entertaining on camera because he's a goof. You're a goof. Lucky's like a clown. He plays it up for the camera. You're an actor, huh, Lucky? He says, this is all an act. I'm really a dignified kitten. I'm just playing like I'm silly. This is the role of a century. It's called Crazy Cat. I'm method acting. Jamie said we had a rag doll that would turn into Mike Tyson when he got high. He'd literally punch the other cats hard. Oh my goodness. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Got catnip all over you. Yeah, there's more food over there. You get some water? You get enough water in there? Let me refresh your water. There's like some hair floating in it. Hold on. There was some like hair floating in the water. Ragdolls are cool kitties. Yeah, they're very cute. Cute kitties, very fluffy. Love, not live. Or live. I would have, yeah, love, not live. I would live to see that. He was a very pretty cat. Stratus, a very pretty cat. Huh. Look at those big green eyes. Can I show them your big green eyes with the flash? The color really comes out when I put the flash on, because otherwise the colors are really dull. Yeah. Hi. Look at your pretty eyes. Stratty, you're so dignified. So dignified. I like his little nose freckle. See a little freckle on his nostril? Here's a little freckle. See the little freckle on his nose? Just a little freckle. He's got one freckle on his nose. One little freckle, one little freckle. He's got tiny paws. My baby's polydactyl. I feel like Stratty's got pretty big paws, but for a non-polydactyl cat, I know polydactyl cats are always going to have bigger paws, but he's got pretty big paws for a regular cat. And plus he's got like, he has his big thumb. He's got his thumb that he uses. See? He's got big feet. He's got pretty big feet. Pretty big feet for a regular cat. Lucky's got little dainty paws. He's little. He's a little kitty. Lucky, you got little dainty paws. You got little dainty paws. Very cute though. Cute but dainty. You're so cute but dainty. You're so cute but dainty. Steady scratching. Court said those eyes are so pretty. Yes, he definitely has the prettiest little eyes. The prettiest eyes. The prettiest eyes. Can I see? Eating the catnip. Lucky has pretty eyes too. His are like absinthe because they're like multiple colors. They're like yellow and green. Can you see your eyes too, buddy? You see your pretty eyes? Oh. Lucky, look up. There you go. Sorry, he won't stay still. Hi. Ooh, and now the you're lucky. Can you get up here so I'm not kneeling on the ground? Oh. Look, will you show off your pretty eyes? Show off your pretty eyes. He's like, don't look at my eyes. See, these are like yellow and green at the same time. They're yellow
like mostly, and then they're like have like a ring of green that kind of changes, so they change with the color, with the lighting a little bit. Hi. 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 Hello. I have your collar so you can't go anywhere. Haha. Yeah, they're like a yellowy green. They're not as pretty and striking as Stratties. I don't know, just the shade of green that Stratties are just, they're like this light kind of just beautiful striking green. Especially against the gray. Have you thought of dinner? Yeah. I was gonna make burgers, but I don't think my meat thawed out very well. Yeah. So my mom made chicken salad, so I'm gonna have chicken salad. So I'm gonna get one of my rolls and make a chicken salad sandwich. So I don't really have to do anything. My mom already made it. I just have to put it on a sandwich. My baby looks like her feet are on the wrong side. She's special. Aw. Stratty's having fun with the catnip tonight. Yeah, see, I don't know. His feet are kind of big for a regular cat. He's rubbing on the thing again. Yeah, yeah. Look how big feet. Look how big feet. He also very much uses his thumbs. So, like this big thumb here, he uses it a lot. When he grabs for stuff, he'll use his whole paw and his thumbs. Oh no, Jamie, is your cat inbred? No, she's inbred. Is she bow-legged? No, she's inbred. Really like the catnip, huh, Stratty? Look at those pretty, yeah, those pretty green eyes. Your little tongue's blepped out. You show them your spotty belly? He's got spots on his belly. It's very cute. You don't see his belly very often, but he's got little spots. He's got little spots. Can I put most of that away? You don't need the whole thing. He says, no, it's mine. No, it's mine. It's mine. I want it. I want all of it. I want all of it. It's mine. He dies, grab for it. Yeah, he's kind of funny, huh? Oh, there's a piece of food you dropped. Here you go, get the food. It's got catnip all over it now. Stratus. Stratus. Boop. Like that. The wire. I need my wire. He has fangs. Yes, he does. He has little vampire teeth. He's had that since he was a baby. If he's like, you don't always see it, but when he's in a certain position, his teeth stick out a little bit. His teeth, like if you go from the bottom, his teeth are always stick out a tiny, tiny bit. Like if he looks up. His teeth always stick out a tiny, tiny bit. Up here, Stratty, look. Look up here. Up here. There you go. See him? He's had that since he was little. I call them his vampire teeth. You got little vampire teeth. You got little vampire teeth. Yeah, his little fangs, his little canines stick out on the bottom, but you don't see them when he's like staring straight on. But if he lifts his head, you always see them sticking up. Your teeth are too big for your face. Yeah, your teeth are too big for your face. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Did they stick out of your mouth a little bit? Yeah. Yeah. Did they stick out? Just a little. He's long in the tooth, right? See, his paws are pretty big. It's that little thumb that still sticks out. Here's your paws. Here's your paws. Big paw. Big paw. Here's your little thumb. He's showered in catnip now. Yes, you liking it? You liking it? Huh? Give you a little foot massage? Yeah. Yeah. Mama loves you. You show them your spotty belly. Your little belly spots. Little belly spots. My catnip. My catnip. Yeah. Can you show your cute belly? Can you show your cute belly? Can you show your cute little fangs? But can you show your cute little belly? No, you don't want to. Not without grabbing mommy. Gentle, Stratty. Hey, gentle. Gentle. All right. Nice boy. Ah, no. No. Gentle. He's grabbing me but then licking me. You're so weird. I love when he holds you. Yeah, he's like grabbing me, like going to like bite down but then licking. He's like not actually biting down. You're so weird. Oh. Oh, there you go. Now you're showing your spots. There you go. Yeah. Yes, show your spotty belly. Yes. Good boy. Yes. Court said Piper got ticked at me. She tried to nibble me. She crazy mad. Oh, Piper, that's not nice. Darms Baji says, ha 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 ha, with a little green emoji. Thank you for the emojis, Darm. Yeah. Yeah. Your little spots. Your little belly spots. He's so fluffy that they're hard to see, but they were much more visible when he was a baby. Your little baby belly. You gotta like smooth down his hair, but he's like in a mood right now. He's all catnipped out. Yeah, you're all catnipped out. But yeah, those are his little belly spots. He has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got a bunch down there. His little belly spots. His little belly spots. See? Belly spots. Little belly spots. Yeah, you giving mommy your belly? Gentle, don't use your claws. He doesn't usually use his claws, but catnip makes him a little wild. There you go. You're gentle. Gentle. There you go. Okay. Good boy. Yeah, just go easy on me, okay? He's just playing, but they forget not to use their claws sometimes. Yeah, there's his little teeth. I instigated. Yeah. He's purring.
You falling asleep? You falling asleep? Yeah? Oh, Mama loves you, Stratty. Mama loves you so much. Here, let me take the flash off so he's not shining it in his eyes. Hi. Your little feet. Your little feet. Sounds like the birds quieted down. Their little play session wore them out. Is everyone all worn out? Loony had a play session. She's all worn out. Lucky played outside all day. He's all worn out. The birdies got to come out and play. Now they're all worn out. And now Stratty's getting his little catnip time. And he's going to get all worn out sleepy too. Yeah. Hi, Zen. How are you? I saw your live stream the other day doing your pictures. They were very cool. I like your art. I didn't know you were such an artist. Oh, I think Stratty's getting sleepy. You're getting sleepy. See, catnip makes them like crazy for a little while and then they get sleepy. Look at him. Look at his little eyes getting all tired now. Yeah. You a sleepy boy? You a sleepy boy? Yeah. Yeah. You're such a sleepy boy. Court said I'm good, Zen. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Stratus, I love you. I had like a horrible thought the other day of like what I would ever do if I lost Stratus. He's been with me through so much and he's such like he's been like my rock. When I lost Robin, my first dog, he was there for me. When I lost Aura, he was there for me. He's just such an emotional cat. He always knows when I'm not feeling good. He comes and lays with me. He's just such a good boy. So, I don't know. I just had like a really bad thought the other day. Just because he's getting older, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes it just hits you how much you love someone and you're like, I don't know what I would do without you. So it was just that kind of thought. Like I was loving on him so much. And I was like, Stratus, I don't know what I'm going to do one day when you're not here. Just, you know your pets don't live forever. And this guy's been with me for 11 years now. I just pray that he gets to live as long as my first cat did. My first cat lived to 20. Yeah, you go crazy, Ari. I went crazy when Ginger went 16 years. Yeah, that's how it was when my dog. It was easier with my first cat because she was 20 years old. And I'm like, you know, she's had like such a long life. It was hard, but it was time. And you knew she was so old and suffering that she just wasn't having any quality of life anymore. And I'll have to deal with that if that comes to that situation when it comes, because you grow into it because you see them declining over a certain amount of years. But if anything just like traumatic and random happened to this boy, I'd be devastated. I hope you live as long as Tippy and have a nice, long, healthy life. Tippy, my first cat, lived till 20 and she
was like completely healthy up until like 18, 19. Like in her last 2 years, maybe she started going downhill, and then very quickly at the end, it went very downhill. Like maybe the last 6 months or so were like the worst. How's Lucky doing? He was just here. Court says Stratus looks healthy. Yeah, he is. He is healthy. He gets an A+ at the vet whenever he goes. Their only comment was that he was a little chunky. Just a little bit. They said like this little around the ribs, this little chunk. But like he actually doesn't really have much belly fat. He has the primordial pouch, which cats are supposed to have. It protects their organs. But it's just like this right here around the ribs, they said. They said he could stand to lose a little bit of that. But he's not like fat. He's healthy. He's fit. His bladder issue that he had when he was younger, like a few years back, has been better. So I just hope he stays like that. You just stay like that because you're getting older, and I want you to stay healthy. I got to work on his teeth. I got to like try to start brushing them more regularly because his teeth are starting to go as he's getting older. He doesn't let me brush them very much. He doesn't like it. I need my mom to like help me and like really get dedicated to like brushing them every other day, multiple times a week, if not every day. Because that's the one thing that's going, and you can get like infections and stuff once your teeth start going. An infection can take anyone down. Yeah, Court was just saying that too. Zen says, I love Stratus's eyes. They're so pretty. He really does. He has the prettiest eyes. You have the prettiest eyes, Stratty. Yes, he's such a loving cat. You're such a love. He's just such a love. Lucky's here too, but he's a goof. I don't know where he went. He was here a minute ago. He came over and he was playing with the catnip a little bit, doing his little roll in it thing. Then he ate, and I think he's tired. He was outside all day, so he went to go lay down with his mama Loony and my mom's side. She tried to nibble, but she don't bite hard. He pissed Piper off. Loony nibbles and like snarks at me when I try to clip her nails, or if I brush her like back end in a way that she like I accidentally tug on her tail or something when I'm trying to brush her. She'll do like she turns and goes like ah. She never actually bites down, but she just goes ah. All right, we're gonna say goodnight so I can go eat. We'll get my mom left me some chicken salad, I think. And we'll say goodnight to Loony and Lucky. Where's the chicken salad? Here we go. Chicken salad. I'm gonna steal some of these blueberries too. I'm gonna steal some blueberries. 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 Yummy, yummy, yum. Just get a slice of pepper jack cheese. Because I don't have any sliced cheese. I only have sprinkled cheese. Alright, there's my food. Put that on the other side. I was just going to get a slice, but... Hi, Loony. Court says it's been great. A great live. Glad I caught the end. Yeah, I'm glad you guys came. Yeah, you want to see... Zen says I'm cheating with Stratus. Sorry, Lucky. Oh, Zen! That's my husband, Stratus. This is the chicken salad my mom made. It has like vegetables and stuff in it. Peas, carrots, peppers, and what's called cabbage. Stratus is my husband, and he's supposed to be monogamous. I chose him because he's such a good boy, and he's a monogamous man. Thank you, Courtney, for telling me to let the birds out, because we had fun, and I like letting them out. Thank you for reminding me to let them out. Zen says, I'm glad I saw you were live. Thank you. Thank you, Zen. So we're going to say goodnight to everybody. Good night to Miss Loony. She's going to come over here now that I'm eating. She wants to be involved. She's pretty good about not begging. She doesn't like actively beg. She'll just sit and stare at you. But like usually from the floor. She'll sit on the floor and just kind of look at you. But she knows she gets to lick my plate at the end. So when I finish, I put my plate on the floor and she licks it. So she just waits basically for me to finish so she can get my plate and lick all the goodies off of it. Any crumbs I have. Zen says, sorry, Stratus, sorry, never mind, I'm going back to Lucky. Yeah, Lucky's the playa. Lucky will go with anyone. Stratus is my man. Stratus is my man. He's monogamous. Stratus is too sweet to cheat on anybody. He's a very emotional cat. Lucky, on the other hand, he's a clown. Lucky will go with anybody. He says, ooh, girls, I'll marry all of them. But Stratus says, no, he's my son and my husband. He's my son and my husband. My number one son. And my hubby. Huh. My hubby. My Stratty. Stratty mine. Stratty's mine. My boy. Can't have my boy. Glad y'all think my husband's hot though. All right, we're Lucky. Let's see. Let's say goodnight to Lucky. He's over here on the couch sleeping. Good night, Lucky. Good night. Good night, sweet boy. Did the catnip make you a little more tired? Yeah. Yeah? Good night, sweet boy. Yeah, we're going to end it in a minute. I'm just saying goodnight to the animals. There you go. Let you say goodnight to everybody. Court said I'm here till the end. I just want my message to you all out before the live ends. Yeah, and that sometimes my lives just cut out because of the battery dying and stuff, so. Yeah, I'm just saying goodnight to Lucky. Yeah, I came and just got the chicken salad, and I'm seeing Lucky on the couch. Not yet, but it looks good. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have lettuce too. I'll use mine because I think it's older. Oh. Oh. Just sweet boy. Look at him. Look at him. Get all comfy. Good night. Good night. Hi. Kisses? Kisses? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lucky. Everybody got kisses for Lucky? Yeah. Good boy. All right. Good night, baby Lucky. You can stay here. I'm sure you'll come over when you start smelling the food. All right. Good night, everybody. I'm not going to yell into her because she's sleeping, but thank you, Courtney. Well, she's not sleeping, but she's trying to fall asleep. Shut her light? Yes, okay. Make sure I shut her light. Okay. Good night, everybody. Thank you for having a nice day with me and the animals. Bye-bye. Yes, everyone, your husband's Lucky says goodnight to you. Ivana said Lucky is just so adorable. He really is. When he's sleepy, he's so cute. When he's awake, he's cute too, but he's like, just like all over the place when he's awake. He's hard to pet when he's, he's hard to pet and snuggle with when he's awake. But when he's sleepy, he gets really cuddly and sweet. He's just too bouncy when he's awake. He's like just all over the place. Yes, good night. We'll hopefully be on tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Chicken salad time for me.